Hey, VOD watchers and individuals of exceptional skill and precognition. As you are either a VOD watcher or a potent psionic or psychic? Yeah, psychic. No, silent. No, it was like a like a more powerful Electra would be the people that would be in chat before I can find the chat. I think she's precog. See, recommended above the current live stream is Lady Waifu #1 from 6 months ago. Above the live thing is the VOD of Elden Ring.
Well, because you still haven't watched it, idiot.
I was there.
Just type in game fans.
But I just wanted to click their thingy and have it work. How come I don't have, like, on the side, like... There we go. There we are. I have a controller sitting on my desk in front of me, and it's confusing me. I keep on thinking...
We're doing Total War?
Yes. Unless you... could have played something else. So, I am in the stage of kind of just painting the map, is what people call it. I like to call it purifying the map. I still have some rat people over here. I'm gonna take this whole continent and then... Oh boy, what's going on over here? Oh, good. Problem. I need to confederate this faction before they're destroyed. Because I want this lord. She is quite good. And I want this guy. I don't know if I'm... Well, I'm probably ready to confederate them now. You know what I'll do? So first I want to get this technology, but then I can get, like, these, which will give me auto confederation. This technology makes my best unit stronger. Yeah, excuse us, we're just power washing indoors.
Power wash simulator indoors.
Yes. Yeah, that's that turn. I need more chivalry. Forgot about that guy.
What vile filth stands before me?
What vile filth! Trying to pay me for a peace treaty? Sounds like you're afraid of losing. You know...
Man, rat people still exist. You need to...
I do
Get
need to
on
fix
that.
that. So, they can ambush battle. So they can, like, fight you separate from the people that are, like, around you. This is not the most well-fortified army, admittedly. It is made up of 19 units of peasants. So... I don't expect this ambush to go particularly well. I don't know what they have in their army, but... You know. Something tells me it's going to be stronger than 19 units of peasants. What is that? 19 times 160. 9 times 16. Public school did not go over multiplication tables above 10. So, that's where we're at with that. Well, I guess you don't need to have it memorized. What would that be? 45, then like another 9. What is that? It'd be 6 short of 60, right? So it'd be 54? Yeah, it'd be 9 plus 45 or 6 short of 60. Okay, so if I want to escape, it's this zone. So why doesn't everyone just go here? Oh. So do I have to like go down the line and tell everyone to just... Is this my evacuation plan? I feel like so tedious. This would be 54 plus 90. So 144. So then 1,440 troops? Maybe? Sounds probably right. Alright. See how this evacuation goes. Don't think there's a whole lot of tactics to be had here. Evacuate in a single file line towards the exit. Alright. So I could just withdraw. Well, not you guys. You're not in the evacuation zone. But, right? Does that work? Can I just do that with, like, every single unit? Well, the rest of you. Can I just say... Yeah. Head on out, gang. It's, hey, you guys should, probably get into the safety box. You guys should also get into the safety box. Oh, no. Some confusion as to... Also can't hear. The sound of them all deselecting. I don't know what I changed in like the audio settings, but... Oh, I turned down the music because it was bugged out one time. That's probably what I'm not hearing. Alright. Oh, it's because it's fast forward. Well, decisive defeat. Sounds suspicious. Man, they took a lot of casualties for fighting literal peasants who were running away. So my army full of possibly 1,440 peasants, or a different number if my math is wrong, has escaped. Probably. I don't know how the mechanic works. I've never escaped from an ambush. I've always just like fought it out. But the button was green, and so maybe it worked.
Okay.
Yes. Got a real retro feel to this game. Nice long loading screens.
How it makes you feel?
Makes you feel like what?
Lag.
Oh. Pyrrhic victory. You know, hate to be that guy, Mr. Knights Errant, but I was gonna upgrade you to Knights of the Realm. They are kind of just sort of better. These guys work really well for like another campaign where you get a bunch of bonuses for them, but I kind of don't want to fight out a battle against Ratmen, so... How are Rat?
Whether chivalrous or not,
Fucking mummies. Shut up. Wow, that was a lot of lag.
Yeah.
The lady grants you safe passage in these lands.
Man, this mod was meant to like pretty up the different Bretonnian characters. This guy's got like quite the intricate beard now. I think he had a beard before, but I don't remember it being that advanced. Oh, a defensive alliance. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I want that. But hey, you're kind of... I think you like me more than that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Now, this doesn't really... Wait, what are you doing over here? In Conquata. Literally named Conquata. Is the map rotated? Is that why I'm confused? Yes, the map is entirely side... why do they do that? There's some problem with this game where the map will get rotated and it'll just stay like that.
these lands are ours.
Fucking lizards. Ooh, that's a good trade deal. I was going to exterminate all lizard people, though.
Man, I would not want to live next to Tarantula Coast.
Yeah, that sounds like... Depends on how cheap the... no. Do tarantulas live on the beach, or is that, like, just a bunch of mangroves?
Hey, fellow nation of men. Now is the time to unite. Yes?
I don't know if I want to make a deal with Marienburg. They're like the lore behind them is they like built a city, so there's like a profitable trade city on like the end of a river, and then they built a city at the neck of the river where it like leads to the ocean, so they could tax all the boats going to the prosperous trade city.
Wow. That's definitely a dick move.
Yeah, I can show you how it is on the map. What? Poor defendant. Listen, he's got peasants. What do you want? Wait, he was killed in battle? So, what does that fucking mechanic do then? It's so broken. Like, the AI will disappear, but for me, them just dead? Whatever. Tired of having to baby around that lord. I made him just to defend one city, and I just didn't disband him. So now the map is rotated correctly. It was, like, turned entirely, like, horizontal, so, like... Yeah. So I guess this guy is like, or he was, fighting up here, taking terrible territory that no one should ever want. But, okay. Yeah, so this Altdorf is a prosperous trade city. A bunch of rivers flow into it and it trades with the whole empire. And then they built Marienburg here to, like, take all the trade from Bretonnia, which is this place. Well, it's actually this whole... Everything on this side of the mountains is Bretonnia. Then, and this place is like... sort of like Spain and Italy combined. Just like modern Roman Empire.
Spittily.
Spittily. It sounds like a slur. Spitalians. Yeah, so she's busted up, huh?
Protector of the realm.
What's...
Sorceress.
Hey, what faction am I? I am Bordello, or whatever it's called now. You should probably go home. Actually, this will be your home in a second.
If the lady wills it.
I'm playing as Bordello, which is now called... Bordello Errant. So now your original faction is called Aquitaine. Oopsies. So, what is it? Here? Yeah, Bordello and Aquitaine. It's just called Aquitaine now.
Lord of Bretonnia.
Now, do I fight out a battle with rat people?
So the only way to make sure they're all dead.
True enough. Let's do it. So this faction seemed like I wanted to do like a take over the whole map campaign with Bretonia, because they have, every time you get a major settlement, you can build a blacksmith there, and that gives a faction-wide 2+ armor buff. And so I thought like even regular infantry would like start to benefit from armor if you got enough cities. So then garrisons would get stronger and stronger, and it just like seemed cool to have a faction-wide like buff on all your units. And then I was looking at what different factions had what different buffs, and then they had 50% more from ports, and I was like, well, if I'm taking over the whole world, I'll get a lot of ports, so 50% more is a lot of money. And then he has like faster and cheaper port building, and you get pretty early access to, he has an upgraded version of the Peasant's Duty, which is just happiness, and then it turns into growth, happiness, and 3% more income. So I thought it was a good option. So what should I do? Just bust through one gate? No. We're gonna go mega splitsies. Oh, actually, everybody is wedge formation. It's the best formation. Do I have one person per gate? Or one unit per gate? Another gate here. And then for the next gate, we'll make sure this is nice and cozy. Put that injured unit with someone else. And, oh, faced the wrong way.
I got a new manga series this morning.
Oh, what was it?
It wasn't very good.
Oh,
But
so it'll remain a secret, an unspoken of manga.
you're right. I read all of it regardless, just because like it was mildly interesting how much research and work they put into the world building, and you know it also just kind of makes me sad. So like nothing is just well executed or really engaging,
But the concept is good.
or the concept's okay. Yeah.
I mean, look at, there's so many mangas that are just like sold on concept.
Yeah.
Like, look at My Hero Academia. It's just like a super cool concept, and then like, I don't know, I just feel like I'm always hooked on the promise of it being really cool, and then it's just like,
And that's what a lot of people are hooked on when they get into stuff like My Hero Academia.
what do I do with these ladies? I guess I'll just stick them with the bigger unit. This.
Same thing with like Demon Slayer, really. I feel like a lot of people hang in there for a long time, just like hoping it becomes the new Naruto at some point. I mean, the episodes we watched together weren't really that spectacular.
Yeah, it was fine.
It
It wasn't like,
it was mildly entertaining.
you can watch some stuff and then be worse off. And I don't think I was worse off for seeing Demon Slayer.
Yeah, there you go. That's a glowing review from Adam.
I wish I had never gotten into Overlord. That
Oh,
was
really?
like, yeah, it was really bad. Like, apparently the writer just got depressed at one point, and then he like just decided to like upset,
Ruin the story.
yeah, just like upset everyone who read his stuff at some point, and then
Yeah,
whatever.
that's brutal.
Yeah, it's like season 3 or something was just like all like fucked up stuff. There's just like, yeah, I don't even.
Yeah.
Actually, wait a second. You're the leader. What do you think about a bunch of Pegasi just beating the shit out of you? Okay. Did everyone just like get tarded?
You drop nukes on them.
Keep on going. Can't trust them to do anything. Like what is he, invisible? You couldn't see him? Get him. Guys,
There's a wall there.
no, there's like a rooting spell they got grabbed by, but still. Fucking annoying. There we go. Let's get that HUD out of, oh wait. Get the HUD out of here right after we hit into slow-mo. That's a pretty awkward direction to charge, guys. Oh, get up. Oh, he fell. Oh. Yeah. Step on him. Step on him, good.
Him, Daddy.
Wait. Yeah, get him. Hit him. Hit him. What's his health at? Where's his health bar? Guys, you hit him like once? Pathetic. Oops, that's not the button. Regular game speed. Kill him, you nerds. Come on. You have a damage bonus. Use it. Murder him. Caw. How are the gates doing? Is it broken yet? They're just all stabbing the gate with their flaming holy swords. Deus Vult! Hey, wait a second, you have spells. And there are people on the other side of this gate. Do you have Common of Casa? Oh. Hey, wait a second, the gate's broken. Hey, wait a second, there's guys on the other side? I see why there's a holdup. Let's, summon birds to caw. Ooh, maybe they'll actually show physical birds. They usually just make a bird noise. You know, it's caw, but maybe they'll be peck, peck. Oh, I can kind of...
You can kind of see blurs in the shape of ends.
I think they use these for the insects, too. That's okay. A for effort. Hey, wait a second. You have an ability. Oh, he's upset. Wow, that was a lot of damage for one hit. Oh, is that what he's trying to heal back, maybe? Let's slap on melee defense for you guys. And who wants to get hit by water? You. I don't like archers. Ooh, maybe it'll bounce off the wall because of how the line spells work.
Armor in faith.
Here it comes back. Ah ha ha ha.
Imagine being in the middle of a battlefield and get hit by water all of a sudden. Where's the ocean?
Gate broken? How about you? Did you break your gate? Excuse me. Ugh. For the light of the lady. How are you guys? Yeah, get him. And, blow on him.
What do you think is the last good manga series you read?
Well, it would just be whatever the last one I read was, which I don't remember. I don't read as much manga. I just... Oh, you know what?
Don't read anything bad in between.
Well, that's the thing, is I don't read that much, and I have an in-house manga recommender ready to recommend good manga to me, so I don't have this thing where I discover new manga. It's just like, I get it filtered through you, so it's always
I
good.
guess so.
Kill them. Yeah, fuck them up. Don't let him retreat. Faster. Get him. Get him. Get him. What are you doing? Beat him up. Guys. Gonna... Oh. Twitching. Nope, dead. Okay.
Well, that's that.
Everybody else is done with their gates. Good.
Welcome to the chat, neighbor.
Hey. Hey Adam, I need to finish some college homework, but my brain is melted. Could you and Dan send me a cheer?
I think we sounded a little bit more like whales.
What should these guys slam into? These guys. This is... Well, actually, let me cast some spells that'll heal the map.
Heal the map.
Yeah, there's like a map-wide healing thing to all my units.
Thought the map was maybe like ripped a little bit.
Right.
Gotta heal it with tape.
Yeah. Not quite.
Feel true power.
Okay, you guys hit them, and then actually, you guys go back and then ram into them. That'll be good. And here comes the other side.
It is
Oh.
almost September 12th, isn't it?
Yeah. Hey, these guys need some healing, don't they? Ah, they're fighting. I can't quite. That's like way out of range, right? Yeah. What if I do one of these?
Hey Adam, from
Yes?
all the fantasy books you have up in your room, is there one that you'd recommend to me to read? I know that there's a lot of series up there that you also said eventually got like super cucky.
That did happen a couple times, yeah. I would say so obviously like The Hobbit's good.
Well, can't be any worse than the movie.
Nita says thanks, man.
Gave a very good cheer.
You know. Please send it there. But you guys are just standing around? Yeah, you're just standing around. Capture that. You. Kill them. You. You also... Oh, you capture that.
I will admit, I haven't really read too many good fantasy stuff in my own, like, childhood growing up.
So I would
Read
say...
a lot of trashy tween stuff.
Book of the Stars was pretty decent. I remember being like stunned as a kid because two characters kiss and I was like, whoa,
Whoa, dude.
bazonky wonkers.
PG-13.
You know, right? These paladins doing something. Can we just like take the square? Like, who's gonna stop us? Fucking nobody, that's who. Oh, good, you're doing something.
In the light of the lady.
Oh. What are you doing over here?
Hurry! You require.
These guys need healing. Can you get there? Is the question.
A magic.
I'm guessing kind of like no. Like almost, but you can't fly, which is a problem. You can't walk there, can you? No, you have to go. Actually, ram them. Still the same range.
No, I'd hate to read more stories that are just like not very good but mildly interesting. Because then it just puts my brain in the state where I'm like, I bet I could write something better.
Right.
Except I can't. Because I don't have a computer.
Trisha's been so drained by not having the ability to work. Oy.
I mean, I haven't really been getting any exercise either.
Hmm.
So I've just kind of been being sloth.
Yeah. So Book of the Stars was pretty good. I enjoyed the Night Angel trilogy in the beginning, but it starts getting really weird towards the end. And then the same thing with like that second series, like the Black Prism. I would say The Last Wish, if you haven't read it, is pretty solid. Andrew Sapkowski's like The Witcher thing, his collection of short stories. That's really strong. That's one of my favorite fantasy books. I remember the Book of the Stars being pretty good. Then obviously like The Hobbit is nice. If you want like a yeah, I don't know. Have to look at my shelf. Hey Adam, I have till today to finish the homework, but I just keep procrastinating. What should I do? So here's what you do is just explain to me what the assignment is. Like, if you ever have to work, here's a pro strat. If you're working in like an essay writing center and you need to help people with their essay, just ask them to explain what the essay prompt is and then explain what their essay is about. And then from there, people usually just...
Talking about it usually just helps
so
unlock your mind, you know?
Yeah, so just explain what the assignment is and you'll probably get it done.
I serve the lady.
Grail Guardians!
Grail Guardians. Oh, that's not for that? That's for that. Interesting. Oh man, they're like actually losing to anti-large? Ridiculous. Can they just capture the square, or can they not capture the square because they're flying units? Jesus Christ. Losing to literal... Oh, they're halberds. They have the same icon for regular spearmen and halberds. I wouldn't have charged them into halberds. Tell you what. Can I... Yeah, you guys aren't doing anything. And you guys should definitely capture that. Yeah, these guys can't. That's what that like X on the tiny X symbol on the mouse must mean. Okay, fair enough. Oopsies. Nope, you guys. And I don't know. I guess this is a whole clusterfuck, so you get in there. Totally surrounded. These guys are still holding out pretty well. Still haven't taken a casualty yet. I would like to see if I can't get a healing spell off, though. Like a direct heal on them would be nice, but I'm like gated off.
Attack!
My gifts are yours.
Nice, that was quick.
Grail Guardians!
Stand there.
Well, they won at least. Just taking lots of casualties.
Sons of Bretonia! On to glory!
Well,
Child of light.
I like to have battles where I take no casualties, but that was pretty clean anyway. I have to code a program in C language, but I have to learn how to code a few features first. Coding. So, what are the new features you have to learn? Maybe explaining that will help.
Power of the lady.
I fell off of coding. Like I just couldn't. I just couldn't hack it once I got to figure out a dice rolling program. And oh, I can't choose to kill all the captives. This is my favorite. Binary numbers or something like that. Okay, I'm starting to get worried about time. See it. All right, good luck. Attack the chaos hordes or attack the greenskin hordes. I haven't really been fighting against either in this campaign. But I guess the next thing I should do is fight greenskins. You know, in this game, chaos certainly is. I think previously I did the greenskin one. No, I did. I don't know what I did. I probably did greenskin. Because without the extended map. Yeah. Attack the chaos hordes. Maybe that's a different battle I haven't seen. Oh, I fight Sigvald the Magnificent. I would have remembered that.
What is your behest?
I definitely am going to have to kill some greenskins though. Because we've got greenskins going on over here. I'm going to be confederating them soon, so that's going to become my problem.
My sight is yours.
And
I go
bring her in so she doesn't get sniped by anybody. Should be just one more settlement for the rats. Yep. I wonder. Oh, I want to make sure you don't die too. Oh, you're doing good, so I guess it doesn't matter. I'll join. Oh, I don't want to join a war against other humans, but I can join that war. Not good enough. Carcassonne. Oh, I am your military ally. Oh, cool. Okay. And their outpost is already built. Oh, I have to build an outpost. Okay. Not the Isle of Wights, obviously. Lianguil, I think, is right here, right? Yeah. That's probably going to be the best units. I have all the same units they do, but, you know.
Highness.
Oh, right. They're my friends. Yes. So, who's at war with them? Right.
Let's
These
get
guys
on
were at
with
war
this.
with me, but I'm
I have
trying
important
to get
matters to
them
attend
to
to.
chill the fuck out. Join war against Blue Vipers. Yeah.
All right. Lord of Watonia.
Close victory. I will take the close victory. So I don't have to sit there throwing rocks at their city for like an hour.
Protector of the realm.
Don't need that. Don't have a corruption problem, so let's do that, and then yeah. Ooh, High Sentinel has a port. Very exciting. Ah, you get your vow completed finally. Okay, let's see. 5 enemy lords. That's the easiest one. There's like a couple choices of like different vows you can do, and like some of them just so hard to get them to complete. Like win a siege battle, you have to be the one that attacked to win the siege battle, and it has to be in a jungle or a desert. And if you've already taken over all the jungles and deserts on the map, now you have a problem. There's only so many. Alright, what do you need? I can do Knights of the Realm or Questing Knights. I think Questing Knights tend to be just better in a stand-up fight, whereas these guys are better on a charge. So let's get some of them then. I mean, Grail Knights would be... Grail Guardians, I mean, would be the best. Grail Knights are the same thing, but for charging. They're really good at charging, and then Grail... Yeah, then Grail Guardians are good for a stand-up fight. Yeah. Grail Guardians stay alive so much better. It's like so dramatic. Maybe I can recruit Carcassonne. Oh, I can get myself Trebuchet. Maybe one of those is okay, or grab 2. My Trebuchet salesman. Those are regular Trebuchets, those kind of not amazing. Not compared to like the blessed Trebuchets shooting like holy rocks, flinging holy rocks rather. Don't worry about skill points. I have so much money, it just makes sense, I guess, to up the growth. Stalia. Definitely grab one of these. Actually, wait a second. Although that's yeah, it's to be level 5. One of those. Gotta go to war with these lizards eventually. You know, I was thinking, lizards. If I could get... I think I'm gonna be best friends with them. Join war. God, that's an annoying way to talk. If I could get in a defensive alliance with these guys, I could start getting some of the dinosaurs that can revive dead units, and I could stick a unit of those dinosaurs in, like, all of my armies.
Operating with scalies now? You must be very desperate.
It would be a benefit, and all their territory is literal garbage. Like, going to war with them is such a pain because you keep on taking these things that are just, like, actual trash. Ugh, chameleon scalies. Tongues. Absolute nightmare.
My reputation precedes me.
Ah. Trebuchets. Actually, wait a second. She can recruit like all the good shit, right? Yeah. Maybe I should be recruiting. No joke. Maybe I should be recruiting like Grail Guardians with her becoming a monster. I mean, she has to spend all this time replenishing anyway. Yeah, why not? So, recently I've been having some respiratory issues. I think they're mostly resolved. I had asthma when I was younger, and I had like an inhaler, but I never used it. It was like an emergency inhaler that never got actually
You
used.
think evading more is impressive? By the lady's will, I will send you back to him myself.
Peace treaty? I'm at war with you? Oh, no. Hey, now. Oh, man. Now's here. I have to remember live chat. Got it. I got it. Okay, I didn't miss any messages. Good. Good, good. Welcome to the chat now. We're just spreading the good word of the Lady of the Lake. Oh man, you're confederating all of the stuff, aren't you? Okay. Just that should be the last of it.
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never
Bretonia.
taking my leave. Protector of the realm.
Attrition on undersea. Oh, that's not useful. Lightning strike, maybe? 25% plus reinforcement time is crazy. That alone is pretty decent. I don't think I need ambush defense chance. Oh, extra chance of intercepting? That does sound nice. Catching people trying to escape. Yeah, I think I want one into this and then like a bunch into this. That would be nice. Because then I want to get extra campaign movement speed. Even if it's just 5%. And then he gets recruit rank +1, which would let him recruit elite Grail Guardians right off the bat. That would be nice. Ooh. Alright, what do we got? Greebits Bootlicka. Fantastic. Can I just roll over him? What do we got? We have elite these guys, so I should get those are Knights of the Realm. He already has the Blessing of the Lady, so I don't need that really. Oh, stand your ground would be good if I'm fighting out of battle, but if I don't fight out of battle, it doesn't do anything. Now you're the live chat auto alarm. Yeah, I don't know if we mentioned, but we were like streaming, and there was all this random stuff getting censored, and like when I turned it on the live chat and scrolled back up, I saw these random messages I didn't read, and they were just it was censored for like no reason. It was like Man Bear Pig was censored and stuff. Yeah, this is Bretonnia. It's Bordelot, so I'm playing as the sea guy. The Manan man, as it were. Alright, let me see how this battle goes. And I'll save scum if it's not good. Valiant defeat. I feel like if I fight this out, it wouldn't be bad, but I'd rather wait until I'm more replenished. I heard there was some stuff going on in Chile with what do you call it, like communism or whatever. There's some like proposal for a communist manifesto to be something, and then it got rejected. That seems like it would be like a normal thing that wouldn't be that big of news, just like some crazy manifesto getting like presented to be like the new Bill of Rights or something.
Feels like that's what's always happening here.
Yeah, I mean, it being rejected is normal, but I guess it's slightly unusual because the times, as it were. Sophia Alvan, yeah. Can you ride a horse? Thank God. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I'm gonna get one of these. Replenishment is more important. And any spells she could cast. Yeah, you know what? Grail Guardians, yeah. What else do you have? Oh, you just have horsies. We'll give her the good stuff, I guess. She might get flying, like, Pegasi dudes at some point. And I guess in another turn I can recruit from Global, because right now it's clogged up by a 2-turn one. One of these. It's just a 2-turn recruitment, so I can grab. Okay, perfect. You... Oh, wait, no. You still can. Forget skill points. Everything's already leveled up enough that it doesn't really matter. Marks the old ones. That. Should get more paladins or more damsels? This also protects these things. Marks the old one. How vulnerable is this? Not really. What's my hero cap at, anyway? Good, like... No. No. Jungle of Webs, there we go. So that's... I can get like 5 more of those, and like a gazillion more of these. Okay, well... yeah, let's balance it out. We'll get some of these. This raises my cap of paladins, so... do that. Get some more Strong Holy Boys. Yeah, I want to get some ability to recruit foot squires. So if I have like a regular army that isn't all knights, I can mix pilgrims that have shields and okay stats with the squires that have the great swords. What is this? Oh, Lord Recruit rank +5? Is that real? No. Oh, yeah, it actually, yeah. Level 8. That's pretty nice. And that's the max I can get? Yeah. Okay. I suppose it makes sense just to do that. For this, this doesn't change anything, being able to recruit more. Because I could just global recruit. Like, the odds of me trying to put together an army in that province is not super amazing. You take another tooth on Monday? Yeah, I remember you saying your wisdom teeth or something were getting yanked. Sorry to hear that. What does devoted do for me?
The lady grants you safe passage in this
Delagar,
land.
you're at war with Carcassonne. I cannot talk to you. If there was... I wish there was a diplomacy option to force other people to stop wars with people. Because the only way... Like, there's just no... It's just a weird hole in the diplomacy. Because, like, if someone wants a trade deal with you, you could say, like, well, I can only trade with you if you stop going to war with my ally. So you have to sign a non-aggression pact with my ally. Or like you have, border conflicts with this person. You have to make a commitment to not killing them. And then we can do business.
My reputation precedes me.
Decisive. Good. Alright. Faction destroyed. Good.
Pious.
That. Don't really need that either. If I build that, it'll be later. Extra growth.
Do you know who I am?
So they're gonna try and bolster their forces. Maybe I should be recruiting more to deal with this. Franciscus Beastslayer. I could actually summon... This guy seems like he'd be good. Because... he's got Virtue of the Penitent. I wonder, is it worth waiting at all? I don't think so. So these things, if they get upgraded to level 5, they increase the Lord rank across the whole faction. So then... all the new lords you recruit could be like super high level, depending on how many provinces you have. So if I have like, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. All of those should have one of those type of buildings, so I could get like another 10 on the first rank of a lord, which is especially good for Bretonia since lords don't have a cumulative cost, it's just the upkeep. Normally, every lord you have increases the upkeep of everything across your faction by like 2%. It's not wisdom teeth, but pretty fucked up. Oof. Well, at least you're getting it taken care of. Isn't that right? Melancholic. Phlegmatic. That is not a very, like, flattering term anymore, right? Because that would be relating to the four humors. It's like, yes, I have lots of phlegm. It affects my personality. My personality is based on the excess of phlegm I have. Grab you just temporarily as like an extra hero. So you got a horse, so that is something. So there's no one else using magic, so I might as well have a mage show up to fight. You can't actually go anywhere. Okay, so that's what I'll do.
My strength and the
Let them
wisdom of
replenish
my
one more
lords.
turn and then go in.
For now, yes.
Now, what do I do here? Oh, and I can't move them yet. Oh.
Yes.
Upgrade that, which is nice. That's gonna be nice. Another +2 armor across my whole faction. What do you got? Hero recruit rank plus. Oh, but just from here, I assume. Not across my whole faction. Spoiled. Yeah. Where's Monument of Itzal? Oh, that kind of needs to be defended, so put a kind of defense thing there. Ah, good. Can upgrade this. Well, 6 more turns we'll be able to upgrade this, and that'll give me some nice faction-wide benefits. Well, 6 more turns I can upgrade that too. Fun, fun. It's taking a long time to upgrade. Having some ice cream?
Bow before
At
the
least it
rightful
prevents you
lords
from
of this
getting
land, and I will hear your
pain
demands.
for days in those areas from pressing my teeth together. That is definitely a problem. If you accidentally let your teeth come together and then you just have excruciating pain for actual days. This is a problem. Thorax of brass pulse right here? No, shut up. I'm gonna take over all your territory. I'm gonna consolidate this continent, and then I'm gonna see about pushing east. I can just take a close victory if I just auto-resolve. But you're gonna be attacking the city? Or you're attacking her, who is incidentally outside. And then I have to deal with reinforcements and stuff? Ah, that sounds like a misery. Because these guys are going to come in late, and then... what's your speed? 77? 75. That's no good. It's faster to do that. Good. Seducer Slanesh gone. Thank God. They have this trait where, like, if they attack you, they can convert some of your units. So they're just essentially insta-killing some of your units, because if they don't flee the battle, they're just dead. So,
Protector of the realm.
you know. You...
Armored in faith.
Yeah, you're in perfect shape to just... Oh, you didn't pick your vows. God damn it. Oh, you didn't... Yeah. 5 enemy lords. Cool. Okay, awesome. So everybody has all their vows except for the last one. Perfect, because the middle vow is such a fucking pain. Killing 5 enemy lords, super doable. Everything else, nightmare.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Alright, so... Get you in position to be part of the fun.
For the lady. Lord of Bretonia.
Ooh, the guild... What? Regeneration. Alright. Now we're talking. Ah, inscribed with the Grail Vow. So this is exclusive to Bretonia. This talks about the Grail Vow. This breastplate inscribed with the Grail Vow knits otherwise mortal wounds together so its wearer can fight another day. Hey, you got the Seed of Rebirth. I'm going to take that away from you, for sure.
My strength and wisdom are
Bertrand the Devoted. Yeah, let's get you Seed of Rebirth. That can make you potent. Sort by category. Yeah. Roll for random. Not bad. Iron Curse Icon's not actually bad, so this is bad, but... Perfect. Protector of the Realm, and... You need some infantry. I understand your infantry all died, but I gotta get you some more. Gonna get some temporary infantry for you. Unless Carcassonne lets me recruit something good. You need another turn, right? Oh no, you do. Good. Okay. Field Trebuchet. Oh, the squires cost too much fealty. Oh, I should look at that. Oh, I have to make it military alliance. Let's see. Peasants for now.
You ask for a boon.
Military alliance.
Speak. I will see if it is within my power to give.
I will.
Okay, and then I can upgrade my outpost there. Get more fealty.
I see
You
are
guys
true of heart,
don't want a
Robert.
military alliance.
What do you require?
Fine. Alright, you have ally missions? Oh no, maybe next turn. So ally missions will let you increase your fealty so you can recruit more stuff globally. Actually, Carcassonne has... nothing really upgraded, so I might as well... Oh, this only costs 3? Hey, got a bargain. So what's the best? Man-at-Arms shields? Kinda, right? So... don't have time for that. So I want to move... I want to move him up to take this stuff quickly. They have just those 2 settlements. And then I can... think about what my relationship with the New World colonies will be. I could take these and sell them back. Well, no, that's a port and that's a port. So maybe I'll sell him Pahuax.
My time is finite, but also
They don't like me very much. They should figure out how to like me though, because
Do not assume
destroy
that
them
a
if they
hunter
don't.
does not understand.
I do like humans.
Honorable knights come to parley with the Empire on this fine Auburn
I guess I could trade with Marienburg. They're not at war with the Empire. They're already trading with my ally. I don't know about all these other treaties though.
Sigma's will.
Alright, Bordalo. Hi, Ricarth on his dragon. Being a problem. Ricarth is the worst. He holds a bunch of stuff that is super trash territory. What is this? Oh, see, right, you can go to the other side of the map. That's interesting. Maybe I will do that. So Itza is not bringing in a lot of income for having a gold mine. Oh, they're not mining the gold mine. That's smart. Yeah. Alright, so I should take the Lizardmen territory next. But for now, For now, let's grab extra growth building. Speed that up. This will be faster growth because of that, and I didn't notice that. This reduces the income from farms, and farms are just maybe not more efficient, but I haven't switched over to industry. It always feels bad to switch from farms to like industry buildings. Even if it is more efficient, I can't quite tell. I think maybe if everything's maxed out, they're more efficient, but 600 plus 50%, so 900, and then this is 400 plus 50%, so 600. Yeah, so it's less money. Then you get a few other benefits in the area, and then there's a bunch of technologies to boost industry, so it might become more efficient, but as far as I can tell. Growth, recruitment capacity, archers, it's all good stuff for farms. Alright, so I guess I'll go through and deal with Ricarth and then Lizardmen after.
moving out.
More growth, help that develop. You have so much money, you might as well spend it on making all this stuff happen faster. Hey, gold. I like gold. I'll probably build like a fortification there once I'm done, so I don't have to worry about that getting attacked. Yeah, it must be such a pain to like try to remember to keep your teeth from touching. It's a me, Mario. Some of the names are really dumb, like that name. If I say it out loud, you'll get the joke immediately, but that guy. It doesn't look like anything when it's spelled out like that, but if you say it out loud... Anyway.
It's at the Sude.
This Barney looking motherfucker over here. I have so much money, I guess I should just recruit a whole nother army somewhere. Maybe I will. You know what? Maybe I'll recruit something here to go deal with this disaster. Yeah, once this completes and I can get some good lords, that'll be nice. Oh, you know, I can't recruit Grail Knights here. You know what, honestly, I should be recruiting stuff with my main lord because he recruits it at max rank. This increases growth, so I might as well grab that. Oops. It's like a reverse ASMR when you miss a click. It's the least satisfying thing to watch. Okay, yeah, I guess next turn. Took you a while because you're not really an English speaker, but you got it. The lizardmen are basically like the Aztecs? Yes. Although they're less evil than Aztecs. But yeah, that's their aesthetic.
Welcome to Fair Bretonia, commoner.
They have a bunch of like Aztec weapons and stuff.
Bow before the rightful laws of this land, and I will hear your demand.
You're declaring war on me? Guys. Don't make it. Don't do that to me. I like humans. Big fan. You might say I'm biased. Don't like going to war with humans. That's why historical total wars are a bummer. You gotta always be beating up humans. Is that like a Dark Souls like?
It's his joke.
You? Oh, they're done recruiting. Okay. Perfect.
The lady wills it. My path is clear.
Go take that. And you go beat up Mean Man on Dragon.
Striking out.
How about you? Yeah.
No.
Hmm. I don't know, I guess let's just do... That does make sense. Let's grab one of these, speed up the growth.
No. Do you take me for a child?
Can I do...
If the lady wills it.
That does terrible replenishment. I need to go fast though, don't I?
If you insist. I will indulge you.
Alright, move up a little bit.
Unwell. It shall be so.
You, a bunch of extra levels, so you could be extra useful, couldn't you? Is that worth it? I mean, it's the only thing I can get, right? Well, I could overcast this a ton of times. Let's try that. And then the next level will be that.
I see my path.
You recruit anything useful? Not really, right? Want to save those for emergencies. Let's grab you some troops. It depends on who you ask. Probably some pro-ancient tribe minorities person would say they were angels. So, yeah. It's like this weird thing where, like, in school we were taught that the Aztecs were like the good guys and the conquistadors were these mean people, and they're like, you know, conquistador means conqueror. They just wanted to conquer that stuff. Conquering's mean. And you know, and then they would teach us about like them cutting out their hearts and shit, and it's like, but that wasn't very nice. Like, everyone in my class was always like, that doesn't make any sense. And the teacher would get mad, and we're just like, no one in my class bought that. Everyone was always like, no. It's like, there's only so much you can, like, try to push onto a kid. Whereas, like, I feel like adults will just say stuff, will say they believe something when they don't. Whereas, like, kids have more trouble with that. The doublethink thing. I think that's doublethink. I don't know. I'm not cultured. I don't remember. But yeah, like, Aztecs would... Like, the priests would keep children in cages to torture them, to use their tears to flavor their food. And I'm not a good guy scientist, and nor do I play one on TV. But I gotta say, it kind of doesn't seem like they're the good guys.
Yeah, I know when they had their human sacrifice rituals, they had to make sure that the kids were in fact crying and very upset to be sacrificed, because their tears would be good for the water god. The water god would really like that.
I didn't know anything about that. I know they had
Yeah.
I've seen like drawings of the cages that they kept the children in, like
They just
close to the
really
ceiling.
liked making children cry, it seems.
It's just like,
Honor before glory.
because also they were willing to give any amount of money to the conquistadors, and then they just, for, you know, some mysterious reason, the conquistadors were like, no, we gotta kill them all. And like, my teachers were like, oh, it's because they were greedy. Whereas like, in reality, it's like, maybe they were just like, this is horrific, we need to kill all of these like crazy. And then also the other populace of like modern day Mexico, the other tribes all sided with the conquistadors. They didn't just march in there and shoot them all. Like, they had a huge like army of conscripts from like local like irregulars and whatever it was.
Well, yeah, folk would want to stand up for their previous.
Yeah, because also the Aztecs had a culling thing where they would like, I mean, it's like a thing you do in a game, right? Where you like attack someone to like sack the settlement and take some resources, and then you just keep on farming these settlements instead of holding them yourself. But they would take people and then sacrifice them. It's like, that's not a good way to endear yourself to your vassals. That's like, that's almost as bad as the Ottoman Empire taxing people in children. Like, they taxed like Transylvania like 2,000 children a year that they had to like give them to then turn into like soldiers. It's just,
Yeah.
It'll just be my luck. Someone's gonna come in here and tell me that I'm funded by corporate interests and I should watch the Young Turks because I don't like the Aztecs. They're gonna come in here and be like, God, you're so stupid. God,
Don't you get it, Adam? They're the good guys because they're brown.
What do you think about nerds? I like nerds.
The candy?
Both. They're both good. Can I recruit stuff from here that's not terrible? Oh, I can. I can get these guys. Ah.
It shall be so.
Go here. Gotta spread the word of the lady. I'm gonna turn... You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. You know the whole thing with the Roman Empire where it's like the Mediterranean was a Roman lake? This is gonna be a Bretonian lake. Right here. Oh, that means I have to take this stuff too. Shit. Sounds difficult. Bertrand. Oh, don't worry about skill points. Do that another time. Yeah, that was fine. Nito, no, you're not. The Aztecs were so bad that many of the other natives in the area immediately wanted to team up with the conquistadors to overthrow them. Yeah, that is very true. There's some particular tribe in Chile that descendants still exist that are considered lake brave warriors that fought the conquerors until the end. Yeah, I'm sure the conquistadors did some bad things too, but the narrative is ridiculous sometimes. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, yeah. Also, invented hot cocoa. But they had the most, like, horrific hot cocoa. Which was just, like, boiling water and, like, blood and chocolate.
Yeah, I could do without the blood, thank you.
You know, you've never had, like, blood hot cocoa, so what do you know?
Yeah, maybe the child tears just brings out the flavor in me.
Yeah, maybe you just need more child tears. No, listen, no faction. Like, if I'm a publicity agent, I gotta make someone like look good. It's like, oh yeah, it's like, so my client, he was torturing children in cages, strapped to the ceiling, so that he could get the tears. So that is it a religious thing? Sort of. He wanted it for his food. He thought it would improve his food. Okay, construction costs for buildings cannot go up. Recruitment costs for armies for 15 turns. Jesus Christ. The damsels and priests have come forth saying, claiming the Lady of the Lake is watching. They speak with the words of the enchantress, and so we must know what deeds shall we perform for her. I guess recruitment costs, because I'm about to recruit an army. God damn it. So I have to make fancy buildings or fancy outfits. What do you think, Trisha? Should I make fancy buildings or fancy outfits? It increases the cost of whatever I make fancy.
I guess buildings?
Yeah, you know what? Genuinely, I like the idea of fancy buildings more than fancy armor. Besieged? Who the fuck are you? How the fuck? How did I not even see that? Why did you guys started to mimic seals when I requested the cheering? What are you talking about? Have you guys played Subnautica? I have not. Yeah, also for a lot of like history, Spain was like the evil empire, you know? They were like really strong. They had like a crazy good navy. They pop up all the time in like British history as being like super strong or whatever. Like the whole Francis Drake thing is like, oh, he just kept on like attacking random Spanish boats and he was a hero. And like, you know, from a modern perspective, it's like, what the fuck is he doing? Like he just hangs out in the middle of the ocean attacking random boats. And it's like, oh wow, they can tunnel? What the fuck? Okay, well, if that is the case, I should defend. Having a caster always seems like a good idea, but do healing maybe? Really, the birds is like such a good spell though. Yep. Get a magnanimous.
Devotee of the lady.
Magnanimous Lord. Not gonna be able to recruit anything. It's gonna happen in between, and I guess this is my emergency fund. The only reason the city is so poorly defended is because I've had to share it with this province with the dwarves. So let me start recruiting now. Franciscus Beast Slayer. It's gonna be my lord, I think.
Blessings of the lady be upon you. Very well, I go.
You're gonna recruit good stuff. Trisha, what is your opinion on chicken pot pie?
It's alright.
It's pretty controversial.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Grail, okay. Battle Pilgrims. That is not that good. I don't know if extra armor would really help them that much. Do that.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Building upgrade. Oh, right. This is the turn I already completed. I just forgot to defend.
These lands are ours by the right granted from the Lady of the Lake. What do you want?
Stop trying to trade with me, man. I gotta murder you.
Kill 'em all.
Indeed. So around turn 100, like the end game crisis thing starts. But I don't really know what that means, like where it starts, and like where I should be sending my stuff. But I guess I Oh, I lucked out.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
My yeah, my random event wasn't the impressive buildings one this time. Alright.
Strike them down.
Mine of bearded skulls. What? What ridiculousness. Fight this out. Lady of the lake, lake is wet, wet lady, horny lady, mean my dirty mind, now I can't unsee it. Okay. The fuck does that even? Ah. You guys, with jokes like that, you guys are gonna get some texts on Father's Day. Your old girlfriends are gonna be like, "Surprise! Happy Father's Day." Ugh. So, go to horny jail. Jeez. Let's see. Who is going to be able to attack this gate? That seems like such an awkward spot. You guys here. There.
Happy World Suicide Prevention Day, everybody. Man, America sure has strange holidays.
Yeah. Oh man, I have a story about that, kind of. Like, so that whole, like, deal, right, is kind of just for people that, well, I don't know, like, man. So at my school, I was playing Magic the Gathering. This is, like, pre-cuckening, right?
Pre-cuckening.
Yes, this is before it was Magic the Cuckening. It was just Magic the Gathering. And there was no black Aragorns. They printed like a Magic the Gathering set and they made Aragorn just like black. It's called, like, the card is called Aragorn and he's just a black guy. It's like very cool. He's using completely different weapons from Aragorn. He has none of the armor or anything looks like him. It just
Perfect.
It's probably because they had to tell the artist just to draw a black guy, and like if they told him it was Aragorn, they would have been like, "Oh, I can't do that." But anyway, we were playing Magic, and there was like some lady was like, "Oh, we're gonna have like an event in a little bit," and I was like, me and my friend were like, "Oh, do you want us to get out of here?" We didn't know that there was an event scheduled. We didn't see a sign or anything. They're like, no, everyone's welcome. It's fine. Yes. And who's on the left? So you don't have the crossover. Who are you? Sure. So then they were like, then that's totally fine. You can. Oh whatever you want to do. And like she was using all this weird, we were trying to figure out what the event was, and she was like, oh, there's like, you know, it's like counseling, it's group counseling. It's like, and I was like, okay. And I didn't know in what it could be like reference to exactly. And then my friend was like kind of picked up on it, was like, did something happen? And they're like, yes, there was a death. It's like what, like, you know, like how did that happen or whatever? And like we basically just had to do, she was just using like weird like language to be whatever, like
Trying to be politically correct.
yeah, but it's like someone committed suicide is what happened. And the people who showed up for the counseling, you have never seen anyone more excited about someone like killing themselves. They were so happy to be there. They were like, oh my god. They were like, oh, I met him one time. I didn't know him though, but he seemed so quiet and like I never expected this. Like all the things you hear like on the news or whatever. So fucking weird. Everyone was so pumped that they had known the guy who killed himself. It was like, because yeah, it's always, that's always a hard thing to explain to people, like why they're so happy. Because people, I don't know, maybe it's just a weird thing to have to explain. But you know, it's like it kind of part of the.
It's all like drama talk.
It's like the, well, it's like the disability Olympics, right? So you're like more deep and sophisticated because you've met someone who killed themselves. So you know. It's just one of those deals. Oh, they broke open the gate. Sweet. Now that's not a cardibus. The cardibus is a probobus, but this is probably fine. I need to keep on casting spells like this. Yeah, they need healing, so let's wait for them to charge in, and then we'll drop the healing.
Come unto me!
Britannia!
Adam times everyone out by accident? What are you talking about? Hey Trisha, do you know why Dumbo was sad? He felt irrelevant. I don't know if you guys heard that, but Trisha laughed hysterically. It was so funny.
Very good.
Top grade hilarious.
We still haven't seen Dumbo.
That is true. That is, I haven't seen Dumbo or Alice in Wonderland. Those are the two movies I have not seen. Two Disney movies, anyway. So is this guy losing?
I'm sure there's a layer of medicine. Those are the bigger ones.
He's kind of losing. Oh, a dragon entered the fray. Okay, so is this tower dead yet? No, not that tower. This tower. It is. Okay. You guys need to help out killing that dragon. Or wyvern. What the fuck it is. That is a mess.
Child of light!
kind of feel like maybe these guys should temporarily go help the Lord since he's getting shit kicked in at the moment.
Battle ready!
In the light!
Can we just pull back entirely?
The lady!
Just get everyone out? This engagement is going terribly. So why force it? If I could just get everyone to safety. Yeah, I mean,
It shall be done! Fly away!
yeah, why force an issue? Can you just force your way there while they're distracted on this gate? 'Cause that would be excellent if you guys could just get in. Alright, now we're turning this around. And he's healing too while he's in combat, so. Yeah, if you guys could just force your way over to a capture point, like, well, fuck this whole deal. That is, Are you guys just like sitting idle while there's like this crazy fight going on? Can you kill the Manticore? At least. How about you? What are you doing? Where are you? What? Yeah. Okay. Whatever you're doing, do it faster. Definitely. Get map-wide healing going on. Oh, this is down. You guys get in? Oh, there's 3 units there. Oh, there's 3 units here too. I forgot there's like stuff going on. Okay. You charge that. You charge that. You don't have a command. Okay, so you get him. See if that can happen.
Lord of Bretonia!
You guys can leave the fleeing stuff. You have more pressing concerns. Do that fast. You are just idle then? You would be a great person to be helping out, actually. Get one of you to go hit this tower before it does anything stupid. Congestion? Traffic jam? Fantastic. Alright, so what is this? Dread Spears. Not super optimal thing for you guys to be fighting, but yeah. One of you charge over there. You can hit them hard before you get pinned in. Alright, Lord's dead. And you can't capture anything, so you're on tower smashing duty, I guess. Can't break a tower until it's built, apparently. Get him in combat for... Oh, actually, you could smash them. It's probably safe. Maybe.
Hero of Bretonia!
Splendid. Okay. Hit that. Just in case. And where's Siegfried? Mr. Monster Slayer, let's have you hit the bears.
Hastily! Ride them down!
Sorceress!
I'm gonna go to bed.
Okie doke.
So, good night, chat.
Good night. What do you think about the Pied Piper's participation in Shrek 4? I have no opinion of Shrek other than I hated it when I was younger. And Trisha likes Shrek. And occasionally jokes that she's going to force me to watch it. But she won't. Because I have a cyanide capsule built in my tooth. And I can escape. Let me beat up the bleak swords. Get back in there. Oh, these guys have such low health. Jeez. I guess the global healing will keep them from taking casualties, maybe? Maybe? Potentially. They're fighting easy battles now. You are not doing anything. What could you be doing? I guess breaking this tower once it's built.
Orders! On to glory!
Get him. Get splashed. How far can this reach? Probably could use healing over there. Can't reach though. Alright, you guys take that.
For Britannia! Take the ground!
I guess they're stuck with the bears.
Damsel! Grant me your wisdom!
God damn, this hero's like super beat up.
Sons of Britannia! Grail Guardian!
Yeah, you guys are getting chewed up over there. Oh, they can't get out that direction.
Understood! With haste! We are ready!
Death to the enemy!
Yeah, they could just slam into those guys.
Paladin of Britannia! For the king! Hey!
That's Siegfried. He has all these anti-large bonuses. Maybe I should slam him into large guys, but that seems so deadly over there. He's low on health. Just have him hit archers. You know what? Need to. If I can kill those goddamn bears. This battle is not going super wonderfully.
Show us the foe!
This guy is super big, like anti-large. I don't even know if it's that. It's just like so much armor piercing. I guess that's just like all it takes to take out lots of cavalry. My lord is already kind of busted up, but once he finishes his archers, I'll just send him in. Okay, you guys are done with that, right? Of course you are. Let's get you there. And there's a hero in there, too, right? You can do something else. Ugh. Need someone to do something about that. It's hard to like pull them out and then charge them back in without losing more stuff. Okay, so you two should go somewhere you can capture something. They're clogging up this street, so it's like we'll go up here, and then you'll go here. One unit goes there. One unit is gonna go here. Actually, 2 units.
As you say!
Take this real fast. Take care of these towers that are probably fueled by it.
Ready for battle! Knights of Bretonia! What?
Would you take it better if you were closer in the center? Maybe?
For Our Lady!
Okay.
With haste! We serve the lady!
Yeah, hit the mammoth.
Withdraw! Victory is assured!
Il y aurait quoi, un magique?
I see glory!
Oh, is he stuck inside the ground? Alright. Nothing I can do about that.
We are ready. At once.
Oof City. God damn.
Your behest.
Alright, most wounded guys.
Paladin of Britannia!
Yes.
Put you in a spot.
Hastily.
Put you on that nice bridge.
Swiftly.
Oh, I'm getting no magic.
Cause.
I can't even heal. Yeah, that's it. Oof. So you're saying, would you Shrek a copy of the film to prevent watching it? I don't even know what the term Shrek means. I am familiar with the My Swamp memes, but that is the extent of my knowledge on Shrekery. It's a pretty cool faction that Rakarth has. He's like a dark elf, but he tames all sorts of monsters, so he has lots of monstrous units. I want to do a Rakarth campaign at some point.
Do you know who I am?
We have met before. It shall come to pass.
Alright, let's get the Peasant's Duty. I'm pretty sure the Peasant's Duty is like alluding to sex, because pretty sure like the job of the soldier is to win wars, and the job of the peasant is to make more soldiers. Pretty sure that's the joke they're going for. Good job to have, I guess.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
I have seen your heart.
Protector of the realm. Very well. If you insist. Striking out. I go thither.
Reputation precedes me. Armored in faith.
This is Lucini. This is Lucini. Because this is like Sartosa. What are my options?
My sight is yours.
Valiant defeat, they say. Could I win that battle if I did fight it out? There's no speed boost. Oh, there is. No. That's vigor loss reduction. If I had a Pegasus, it'd be different, because I could just fly around Casting spells. They have so much cavalry, she'd get trapped.
Seers.
Lord of Bortonia.
So in Lucini, what can I... Oh, I can recruit good stuff in Lucini. Okay.
Lord. Conwell.
Fair enough. Right. Anything one turn. These guys are going to be better at fighting cavalry. Oh my god, I can recruit so much. Going on a quest, boys. Lots of questing nights. Can't global recruit. Okay. That should be fine. If I can get there in time. Do one of these and one of these, and then I can get bailiff. Move them around the map a little faster. You know, those heroes got pretty messed up. Let's see if I can level them up and make them less
Yes.
squishy. I mean, they did their job. They weren't bad, but there is an opportunity to make them better. Should take it. Do that. Now, man, he has so much charge bonus. Even more now. That first attack is going to be heavy. I wish there was more variance of like armor and stuff and different faces so I could tell them apart a little bit easier. That initial charge bonus is pretty, like, not super useful, but you know, when you slam them into like a big unit, usually it triggers, and then you've got like a decent amount of damage rolling around. Just like start off the fight with a nice chunk. Oh, get Shrek'd. I understand, yeah. I don't know if this stacks, but I guess I'll just put points into it because I have nothing else. I don't know if that stacks either, but building upgrade. Don't need that. Let's check this way. Ooh, Magrida. 5. Yes. +1 control faction wide. That's very nice. Very nice. Don't need it. Blighted Marches. Oh, that's Skaven Blight. Income from there is going to be pretty shitty, but that's okay. What is this? Province effects? Unpleasant climate? Well, that's not for all of them, right? Oh, what little is mountain? What are you? Not mountain. Yeah. Building upgrade. Oh, still talking about that. Yeah. Yeah, upgrading it any further isn't super necessary because they can't even necessarily like make use of them as like a fresh lord, because if you don't have your vows completed,
Blessings of the Lady be
so you have to do like random different like tasks. See, make sure all of my units have their fuck. Yeah. Safer to do a battle at sea, I think. You have your vows completed, right? Yeah. So the middle vow is the hardest. What I was gonna say is, if you don't have all your vows completed, these guys each cost like 1,000 each, or like 1,200 to have. If you look at one of these guys, can't see it. Okay. If you look at global recruiting, their upkeep is like insane. So, but if you have the vow, then it cuts it by like 60% or something. So he has to beat 5 lords for his third vow, but the second vow is always weird, like random questy type things you have to do. So like, for this guy, I have to choose a vow. Then you can't go back on your vow, right? So it's pledge a campaign, win a siege battle in a desert or jungle climate region. Defeat a legendary lord of Ogre Kingdoms, Beastmen, Greenskin, or Dark. Well, you know what? If I beat Rakarth again, that'll count. I'm gonna... we're gonna do it. It's a gamble, but we're gonna do it. So I bet I'm gonna run into Rakarth with Alberic's army before long. Oops, we want that for sure. 10% missile resistance is a great idea if you're riding a Pegasus. I've seen the Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life video, by the way. I don't, like, it was funny because of how random it was, I guess. I don't know if it was, like, it was pretty cursed, I suppose. But, you know. This person. Yeah, replenish troops, most important. Common of Cassandora, very cool. Must get it because it's cool. It is not a good spell, but it is a cool spell, which is more important than being a good spell. What are we without style but animals?
Prophetess.
I think it's worth taking some attrition to just wait for this guy to show up and help.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
These lands are ours by the right granted from the Lady of the Lake. What do you want?
Look at this guy's goddamn hat. He is such a cool voice actor. He's got such a goofy hat. I'll trade with elves. I don't have any plans on exterminating elves. Dwarves, maybe. Elves, they're cool. Actually, I think dwarves are fine. These dwarves have been at war with Carcassonne for a while. Fey Enchantress.
Only the Grail companions of old could...
Why declare war on me? Oh, I guess I am close to their territory. I own all of this. There is an Italian faction in this universe, and I'm hoping they add it. No. Oh, you can plunder. I didn't even think about that. You could attack a caravan on its way to get money. That does sound fun, playing an evil faction. I guess you could attack it as any faction. It's just like, I tend to RP a bit. I have more fun that way. Yeah. Ah. Improve my gold mine. Let's do the growth buildings. Speed this up. That'll be great, because once that gets to 4, I can upgrade this and give another +2 to all my army, all the armor across my whole faction. That'll really help with the big monsters, because they have a lot of damage, but not necessarily armor-piercing damage. So. Although I'm about to kill Rakarth, so. Or, you know. Wipe out his faction anyway. Starting to run out of money, sort of. Like 12,000, so maybe I would slow down on building that last growth building. Okay, so is it faster just to go by land or pop in the water? It's probably faster to pop in the water, I would bet, than walk all the way around. So let's drop in for a swim real quick.
I serve the lady.
Guardian.
So I could sally out and stop the attrition, but then I lose the defense of the fort, and I'm pretty sure, even with what I have, that I could defend if they did an assault. That. I'm probably just gonna blob up by the back fence if they attack me. Oh. Guess I'll have her.
My magic is yours.
Is this still my territory? Can I pop you out of there and still? Yeah. Okay. Let's put you into camp. Move you forward. I'll have her go down and take the copper landing. And then hang out there until Alberic is ready to go on down south. Conquer this guy's lands. Probably want to put a lord over here in case they go through the pass. But first, I'll have Alberic finish off. Doesn't change anything. Actually, how far can I go? I might as well go into camp stance since, oh, my replenishment increased when I went into enemy territory and into camp stance. Interesting. I thought that was just a wood elf thing.
It shall be so. For the lion! Attack!
Your coming was foretold.
Alright, she's a prophetess. That makes sense. This type of lord is called a prophetess. So I guess that's why she keeps on saying your coming was foretold. Gotta put Gilded Curse on someone. Actually, I could put it on Alberic, right? He's got Armor of Destiny. It's probably better, but this makes him vulnerable to fire. Fuck it, I'll give it to Siegfried. My little dragon slayer.
It shall be so. Noble.
He's already got armor.
Honor before glory.
Armor of the Midsummer Sun is such a quaint sounding armor piece.
Guardian of Britannia. My strength and wisdom are yours.
There's a new guy. Yeah, he doesn't have armor.
Lady be upon you.
Trickster's helm. Probably find some weapon for this guy too. Sure. That'll help a lot. 6 and 6. Yeah, wow, he's 90 melee defense? Is that normal? What's his... Oh, yeah, he has a boost to melee defense. Okay, makes sense. How's it called? I don't know much about Warhammer. One thing I don't get about Warhammer is the games, medieval times, and the futuristic ones, other Warhammer branded games, seem to have disappeared its history. So they started off with fantasy, and then they did a sci-fi what-if version of the game, and then that was super popular. And so that has taken over as like the primary thing that exists for this franchise. It's called Warhammer 40k. But originally, it's called Warhammer because the main good guy faction is the Empire, who, rather than being sort of vaguely British, it's a British game. Like, it's made in England. Or started there anyway. The main faction is actually Holy Roman Empire Germany, where they're broken up into a bunch of different states of whatever.
The Empire.
So like Nordland is the northern. Oh, it shows all the provinces. Nice. So Middenland, Ostland, Nordland, Tabakland, Hockland, Wissenland, Solland, Averland. Apparently Mootland is labeled, but that's just that's halflings protected by stuff. Except in this universe, it's not protected because these are vampires on this side. And then Stirland. So,
Ready.
the Empire was founded by a guy named Sigmar, and if you play as the Empire, you'll hear them constantly say, "In Sigmar's name." That is essentially their religious figure and the founder of their empire, and then also Emperor Karl Franz's great grandfather. So he's essentially, Sigmar is essentially kind of stealing a bunch of stuff from Conan, right? So instead of Conan finding like some Rome analog and then taking over, he founds a semi-Rome, but not really, it's the Holy Roman Empire. And instead of being medieval, there's guns. So it's more pike and shot era, and then mixed with fantasy. So it's a pretty interesting setting, but it steals a lot from a lot of settings. It's not a terribly original setting. And a lot of this stuff is sort of lazy, like all these names make sense in German, but it's kind of, you know, Middentag is like middle city. Middenheim as like or Middenland is like in the middle, right? Weissmund is in the west, right? It's like it's all kind of stuff. Ubersreich, kind of just like two sort of commonly known German words. It's like good or like over, and then like Reich, like kingdom. Doesn't, you know. But then like you'll just see a lot of inspiration from a lot of stuff. Like Arthurian legend is Britannia, and Arthurian legend is very cool. But you know,
Armored in faith, pious.
there's not a ton of original concepts. They do the high elf, dark elf thing, and they do introduce quite a bit of original stuff there. And they kind of, these are all interesting things in lore. So there's like, you know, but they're just kind of leaning on lots of existing fantasy stuff rather than being super. Over the years, it's become kind of unique, but you can kind of see where it's sort of, I don't know, hard to explain. Yeah, so 40K. So the Empire, the Space Marines, right, are based on the Empire from here. So siege equipment. Oh, I forgot. So yeah, I like the setting, but I understand when people make fun of it, I guess is my point. What are my war coordination missions? Defeat army from that guy? It's the only mission available? Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah. You want to meet... Really? Don't like that guy, huh? William Billings, your time has come. I don't know. Maybe I should keep this guy around to conquer this area. I kind of want to wander the ocean with this dude, but... Eh. Let's see what we see. We'll have him have fun in the ocean until we're ready to attack this guy. Oh.
Sallying forth. I will indulge. Leaving. For now, yes.
Can I just declare war on this guy? Seems pretty weak. I think he'll compulsively attack me just because.
Do you know who I am?
Oh, is that true? Persona had a spin-off that took over the main games? Because I know they have a fighting game that's super popular. Yeah, people also complain quite a bit about 40K not being real sci-fi, being science fantasy, which instead of science fiction. And parts of that I get. I don't really know too much about 40K, but I've heard people levy those complaints. Oh, you know what? Make sure this guy survives. He already does a ton of damage. So. Babinu? Oh, is that one? Yeah. Alright, let's stop spending skill points. Shit's crazy. So many. The Lost Valley? Oh, yeah, let's... Chill with spending everything.
Only the grail companions of old could hope to
Persona
bring me.
is the spin-off? What is Persona a
You
spin-off
would
of?
try with words.
The fuck? Some demon from hell is declaring war on me from fucking where? Isn't Persona like a dating sim or something? Or something like that? Alright. The time has come. See what we got. The main games were Shin Megami Tensei, literally until Persona 4. The Persona games were titled like Shin Megami Tensei Persona. Shin Megami Tensei. That sounds so familiar. Shin Megami Tensei. Because I'd heard of people talk about Persona before Persona 4. I have no idea what kind of game this could be. All I see are cutscenes. The Persona fighting game I've played. I played it at the gaming club at my college, and there was this guy. There was this guy playing it. And I was like, oh, hey, I'll play you. And obviously never played it before.
Ready for orders!
I have to position this like really well. Oh my god, is that the square? What the fuck is this? This is a major settlement and this is what I have to deal with? I have like 3 entry points? What about, and across the bridge? Jesus. How is that fair? Oh boy.
Squares!
Do I walk faster than them? No. 41 speed? What am I gonna do? I'm faster than them outside with the skirmishing guy. So that place they don't have cavalry is like right here. I guess harassing them is a tactic.
Squares!
How the fuck am I gonna hold this? Alright, well they have tons of cavalry and I have tons of anti-large, so I can hang out in the square with my anti-large, I guess? Maybe this? Maybe... Probably more worried about that direction. I don't know. I can like harass with these guys.
You honor us!
I don't know, maybe I'll just be here and goad them into chasing this instead of just hitting the main gate.
Infantry!
Maybe take down these towers? Or these, yeah, siege towers, and then activate that. Yeah, if I can dance around, get them shot by these big towers.
Shields! Aye!
Knights errant!
Don't really have a great option here.
Priestess of the Lady!
Should probably just stick them in the square. Slug it out there. Actually, you're fast, right? You have a horse, so you can afford to be here and cast spells on them while they're on the gate. You can be her backup, I suppose. Now, towers. Something tells me this fight is going to go straight to the keep, so... What tower do you manage? One tower... Where? Oh, this one? Neat, I guess. Make a magic tower, make an explosive tower. I guess I'll just wait until I can get an explosive tower or a magic tower. The other towers probably aren't going to last, so...
We serve the king.
Something tells me these towers are going to get some use. So wait, he can't attack these siege towers for some reason? You guys can hit the siege towers, yeah. I don't suppose you can hit anything useful that direction? Nah. Yeah. I suppose you can murder this lord, though, right? Oh, he's a shaman? He's a wizard undefended? Yeah, fucking kill him. God damn.
Ready for battle! Bound by honor!
And then both of these are gonna have to shoot the same tower if it's gonna happen. Kill one unit. Halfway to the wall, I have hope. Yeah, kill that guy. Cool. You don't have a ton of stuff to do you? What are you? You're a wizard. Hang on. Wizards don't like manticores eating their face, I've heard. Deepest Warhammer lore. From Persona 3 onwards, the Persona games are half turn-based fantasy games and half school sim. Was that the game where you shoot yourself in the head with a magnum to, like, I don't know, unlock dreams or some shit? Or is that something else? Like you would go into your hyper mode by shooting yourself in the head? Yeah, kill the shit out of that wizard. Oh, they're all distracted because there's a guy outside the gates. Good. Oh, and the tower's getting delayed. Interesting. Oh, good. Use out of that. Oh, you guys should definitely retreat, probably. You're not going to break that tower in time, are you? You get one volley, let's see. Oh, they're climbing up ladders and they're faster than you. You gotta get back then. Very rapidly. Alright, perfect. So, the square, feeds to this tower, so I can trust this tower to last. So I'll get the expensive magic tower. I think magic towers are good. This makes me want to play Zinch. Why aren't you attacking? Fucking idiot. God damn it. It's just gonna disappear now. Classic. Guys attacking the gate.
Shields, fire!
You summon another one? Soon. Gates holding okay. How you guys doing? Oh, you're doing pretty good work on that guy. You guys need to go back this way. For sure. Go. What are you doing? Let's get you inside. Probably don't need to get killed by boar riders. I mean, they can probably win a fight against one unit, but you don't need to.
Doing your bidding!
Oh, they're attacking various gates, I see. Yeah, they're gonna be faster. Oh, I have 700. Okay, so... Perfect. This tower... Yeah, is supported by this, so... This will be a good tower to hold. Because I can shoot them while they're trying to take that square, right? So... Goddamn. Hello. Can I... There it is. Takes 90 seconds to build, though. Ah, an observatory. How quaint. You're gonna probably pause to take the gate? Can't tell. You guys can probably fire at them, right? Yeah. That'll slow them down a little bit. I can get another tower now. What should I get? Probably something around here, right? They're probably gonna bust in through this gate. No, they're gonna bust in through this gate first. And then this. Taking this probably. Yeah, because if they take this, I can shoot them with the catapults, so. It's something.
I serve the lady. My power comes. At once. It is
Pull her out of there.
God help us!
Summon another Manticore. Hopefully this one will do something useful. Oh, Jesus Christ. Every time they have to be stupid. Why? Wiped out in like 10 seconds by Savage Orcs. Goody.
Your orders?
Still doing a good job of... Oh, you have to very quickly attack that before you disintegrate. You need to go back to your square. See if you can't hold this. Alright. Why don't you go? What's wrong with you? Hello?
As you say.
I can build another tower. Oh, I probably have time for this tower. Then maybe I'll do barricades? I don't know. So they have to go in front of that tower. It's 300 each, right? Yeah.
We serve our liege. Come on, lads.
Perfect.
Twisting knives! Custody!
You're at least doing your job, right? Yeah, yeah. Fighting the Lord is always good. Good. What's going on here?
Swiftly!
Pull you out.
At speed!
And then charge you back in. Good.
At once!
Charge you back in again.
Immediately!
Oh, they charge in so hard they're like trapped inside the unit.
For my lady!
Right them!
I lose a tower. Oh yeah, I did. Fire that maybe?
What do you need? Take the ground! The lions will!
Oh, I have so much resources. Okay. I think just blocking entirely is the best.
Moving a base! Pull back!
Boo.
Shields, high.
We are ready!
Recapture that maybe? poison arrows, so that should slow their movement speed. Actually, I could charge you in.
It shall be!
Lakes and groves, my power comes.
Take the ground! The lady wins it! Moving the base!
These guys are pretty slow. Can I upgrade this tower?
Fighters! Run, men! Bowmen ready!
Twisting knights! With haste!
It's not. I don't want them to get clogged up fighting like. Oh, I didn't even realize they could get over there. Let's put some strong lads on the bridge then.
Field trebuchet! Die, fiends! Stay put!
Priestess of the lady!
I see why this is an option to build. Alright, build a blocker there then.
Squares!
In her service! The winds are rising!
Squares! Run them through! Field... trebuchet!
Oof. You lads. Take that maybe? I don't know.
Taking aim! Squares!
In the light of the lady! I can't! Forth!
Twisting knights!
So you guys are trapped then, like you can't get here?
My bow!
Or is it just you're just glitchy? Yeah, I got it.
Fly away! Swiftly! The lion's wheel!
Cool, there we go. We did it. Only lost 6 guys.
Men of Bretonia!
Heroes of Bretonia!
Backwards! Doing our duty! Peasant bowmen! Fighters!
Questing Knights are going to be stronger than them, but I don't know. Strong enough. Cool, that's magic? Kinda seems like a cannon tower. Just keep on pounding them in the back with that, and maybe... Can you guys hit anything? I don't know if it's safe to fire at anything, really.
Peasant bowman! Ready to fire! As you say!
I'm actually not doing as bad as I thought I was going to do. I thought this was just like a wash that I could like weaken them a bit. It's probably not worth upgrading this tower because then it'll be out of commission for like 30 seconds. But I could afford to, almost.
Righteous fury!
Crusading knights! At speed!
It shall be down! We serve the king! Bowman ready!
Draconia needs!
No, this is a huge cluster. I should definitely be making use of this. You need that, though, for sure.
Behold! The power of the lady!
Some physical resistance could never hurt. And you gotta fight people with, like, kinda higher stats.
Priestess of the lady!
Sons of Britannia!
Priestess of the lady! Very well!
Oh, I guess I have 0 power reserve, so the magic I have is the magic I got.
Withdraw!
The lady wills it!
Field tribute!
Is there anyone I could shoot with a trebuchet safely? Probably not. You're doing something, aren't you? I don't know. Can I use these resources for anything? I suppose I can rebuild this. This tower doesn't have long enough range, does it? Or maybe it does. It does. Alright, well then let's definitely upgrade you. Oh, I guess it's already kind of doing its job. If I get a little more, I'll do Magic Tower. Oh yeah, it's shooting stuff out there, actually. Which is not that important. killing something, though. Let's get a magic tower. That'll do some AoE on its hits. Let's see.
Ready to fire! Get him!
It's like
Marching!
enough mass to what they're fighting against. It might actually do something.
I
Did you just stand still and not do? Oh my god, you fucking retard. Okay, come on.
God help us! For the lady!
Come on, fire on him. Magic tower's done. Okay, you guys gotta fire on the good targets. Come on. Beast Slayer's the best stone. Really doing a good job. Come on, tower. Shoot the good stuff. Stop shooting the archers in the wall. It's a big, nice target for you. Well, it's a nice miss, but hopefully you can do better soon. Could win.
Armed and ready!
Should I?
We have met before. For
Can I
Britonia,
charge him?
forthwith.
Withdraw!
It shall be swiftly.
Peasant woman! Attack!
I am waiting. It is done.
Yes, my lord!
Just fire into melee, dude. I don't know. Is he having some kind of issue because they're like not arranged properly?
Sorceress at speed. For Our Lady.
If I rout their lord by cycle charging like 70 times,
Break them. It is her will. Anon. Fortune favors
he's
you.
on a mount, so it's probably not even super viable.
My gifts are yours.
What we smashing?
Guys hitting stuff.
Peasant bowman!
Hurry. Destroy them.
That charge bonus. Come on. I got hit by something. Oh, Valiant Feet, yeah. I should have had a larger standing army just like hanging out in there. But they're not going to get to keep this. Yeah, I figured they'd sack it and try to get away.
Welcome to Fair Breton.
Welcome to Fair Bretonia. Now is
I don't even know.
What vile filth stands before?
What vile filth stands before me?
Hail, fellow nation of men. Now is the time to unite. Yes?
So much friendlier with humans.
The lady grants you safe passage in these lands.
Huh. 400 or 40. Yeah, I mean, I'll just already played out a long enough battle.
Do you know who I am?
More says no.
Very well, if you insist. Very well, I go.
That's okay. Now, temple tithes.
reputation precedes me. I will indulge you.
Got so many casualties.
Very well, if you
Cool.
insist.
Replenishment keeping me afloat,
My strength
and
and wisdom are yours.
don't need this right now.
Devotee of the lady.
Cool. Let's get you
It shall come to pass.
closer to the copper landing. Goddamn, there's so many heroes ready to like assassinate or something.
No.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Mr. Marcus Wolfire, please.
And state your affairs.
Getting along so well.
Highest.
But I cannot trust you.
Devotee of the lady.
Oh, he took Shrine of Sotek. Interesting. Oh, I didn't tend to like the buildings in the thing I just got.
Lord.
Philip Billings, I have like. There's a lot of people after your head, sir. Something tells me I'm just gonna have to go to war with Marcus Wolfhart again.
Honor before glory. Glory awaits. If the lady wills it. Taking my leave.
Grab Swamp Town. Yeah, shouldn't be too hard. You. Actually, I can have her spread out a little bit.
I have seen
Take
the
her
way.
own territory. Is there really no recruitment buildings here?
I
Oh,
see
damn.
much.
I guess you could take a
You honor me.
city with just that.
My magic is yours.
Definitely possible. Not super recommended, but I can definitely siege it because they're not going to be able to attack me back. Yeah, let's get you over here just in case we want to. Well, we do want to attack these people because they're people. Ha ha ha! Lizards. They're not people. They're not knights. They're traitors. Toss that, and that, and that. Okay. Yeah. Extra growth. Like that. And one more turn and I can put Tylea up to level 4. Maybe we should pop up another army in Lucini. It's pretty easy to just recruit a shit ton. Ah, man, taking all this territory though. It's all garbage territory. It's all like uninhabitable wasteland. I could sell the settlements to my favorite character.
Private study. Wine of palest gold will whet our palates whilst we speak.
Isn't he the best? Let's be friends.
Sigmar's will.
Yes. He's the best. He's a wizard. He's a wizard who mastered alchemy. You know, like like Full Metal Alchemist, where it's like, oh, you can't transmute lead into gold. He can make stuff into gold, and he uses it to become super rich. And like, he also like is really deadly in combat and stuff. Like he like rains molten lead as an attack. It's fantastic. All of his diplomacy dialogue is great.
Friendship is more valuable than gold, or so they tell me.
I love that line. Friendship is more valuable than gold, or so they tell me. And his like mask thing is all made out of gold. What a great character. He's not like a greedy character though. He's just like humanity, fuck yeah, but also uses magic to get rich. Yeah, he's one of my favorite characters to play as. Sometimes when you open up diplomacy with him, or you click on him
Whether
even,
chivalrous
he goes
or not,
like,
I will
no
strike you
peace,
down,
just
scum,
war.
If your words displease me.
Peace treaty? Ricardo, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm gonna destroy you. Yeah, Balthazar Gelt is such a great character. I remember, like, he's so dangerous if you know how to use him. And my brother was like, ah, man, we're gonna have to restart our campaign, and we're gonna lose. And I was like, no, you have Balthazar Gelt. Give me the reins. Give me control. There's like a button you can like give a unit to someone that you're playing co-op with. And he gave me control of the unit, and then what the fuck is going on? God damn it. Of all the fucking piece of shit random pirates attacked my guy chasing the orcs. Pain in my fucking ass. These fucking dwarves. Huh. He just like, he has this like Pegasus. He just like flies around the battlefield casting spells, and he has like a thing that makes his spells cost like 1 point of magic, and so you start with like close to 30 or something. It's just like, you just keep on dropping these like these raining lead, like molten lead barrages, and you just time it perfectly so it hits like the whole unit, and they just start getting wiped out. And like, just using Balthazar Gelt, I wiped out the entire enemy army. Like, my brother was controlling the rest of the army, I just controlled Gelt, and I just like blasted the whole army to death with just dropping those molten lead barrages. Never thought I'd see the day. My brother was finally like, oh, you know what, maybe I should use magic. It's just like, he's used to the games like before, you know, like the historical ones is where he knows Total War. Alright, so I don't know what the fuck to do, because they have like artillery. But really, it should just be this simple as just charging into them and then cycle charging. See how that goes. Okay, what the fuck? Guys, why? Okay, so you guys are in the right order, but these guys are like, somehow they're like, no, I'm supposed to be on the left. It's fucking killing me, guys. Alright, so I'll individually target everybody. Is that what you want? And I know they might retreat back behind their infantry, and so these charges might not be accurate to what they can actually target. However, they charge so goddamn hard, it might not matter. Now you three can actually go there. Actually, how do you do something like that, and then I'll just slam you into the rear of whatever is vulnerable. You... Sniping a lord is something, but maybe... No, let's see if you can kill the lord. Very simple battle. I have some, like, infantry back here, but it's just, they won't come into play. Man, the galloping sound. Let's fucking get him. You should actually probably charge the organ guns, if you can get there. Get you out of the way. Man, that charge did fucking nothing. Oh, charge did much better over here. God, what was that, like one fucking volley?
Rose teeth! Show us the foe!
Crusading knights! Charge! Understood!
These guys aren't that good at cycle charging, so it's like, is it worth trying to peel them off and then slam them back in? I don't know. Maybe here it is. Because these guys are gonna, like, they could get a shot off.
For the lady! To victory!
Hit the flamethrower, guys.
Boundless valor!
Withdraw!
You guys are not doing too bad, though.
Fall back! We fight for Bretonia! Run! Full deals! Moving at pace! What do you mean? Questing knights! At once! For Our Lady!
Don't let him shoot.
Knights of Bretonia! Hear the wars! Let them know pain!
My strength is yours!
Questing knights!
Withdraw!
Ready for battle!
Forward! Aye!
Peasant bowmen, on the other hand, are going to have a field day with these guys with
Battle, pilgrims!
no shields or anything. All these dwarves. I don't know if you've seen Slayers before, but it's this ridiculous dwarves with like mohawks. And they never flee. They're unbreakable.
Defenders of the realm!
Lord of Bretonia!
Peasant bowmen! Kill 'em all! To war!
Swiftly! Smite them! Remember your vows!
Swifty!
one fucking flamethrower, dude. Jesus. Yeah, I did not build this army with fighting dwarves in mind.
To war! Twisting knights!
Kind of figured they'd do better than this, though.
Ready for battle! For the Grail!
Some of these pirate armies are just... Fuck. Oh, you're the fucking guys with grenades? Jesus Christ.
Withdraw!
Protector of the realm!
God, fuck dwarves. Shit's in the way. No defeat indeed. We read a character, or read a story with the Slayer character before. Gotrek, something like that. And Felix, probably. They're dishonored and only regain it by serving as slayers, like kind of fantasy berserkers, yeah. Hey, Neighbor, what's going on? Is Bretonian real estate open for business? No, definitely not. I'm going to take over the entire map. Yeah, bonsai is a plant. Think bonsai, an A. Ah, Jesus. I guess that answers my question. Should I recruit a new army? The answer is yes. What was that? Okay, shut up. Somebody fucking... Temple of Kara is besieged? What are you talking about? Shut up. Oh, you're alive? God. Okay. Any other notifications? Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Okay. So that's a problem. Should I just do a prophetess?
Devotee of the lady.
You've got both your troths, right? So we're not gonna have, yeah, 5 enemy lords, yeah, and yeah.
Wisdom are yours.
Alright, Alberic. Get you doing something useful. He is always slightly too short on movement to get the goddamn battle. This guy's killing me.
Pious.
Ah, perfect. That 5% I needed. Do they grant it the same turn now? They do! Oh my god, I used to have to wait another turn to get it. Okay, give me.
If the lady wills it.
Demolish that, and let's get some growth going.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Bertrand. Can I do that? I can. Okay, can I win that? It's a small town. Maybe? Pyrrhic victory with massive casualties. Sounds good to me.
Yes?
What? Don't you have vows? So why is it showing the wrong upkeep? Oh no. Maybe it's just busted. Yeah, it must be. So, in order to have these guys not cost a gazillion, like 800, 700, and to cost something more reasonable, like 200 something, you need to have these vows. They're like little objectives you do. It looks like it's bugged for the allied recruitment, though. So I can't recruit good units from my allies. That's alright, though. Who needs good units? Oh, I see.
Lord of Bretonia. Do you know who I am?
Never mind about Never mind about demolishing that. I'm gonna need it for a minute. Let's see.
Who I am?
What do we get here? I just had to trespass to get there. Sounds good to me. These guys are a little bit unfriendly to me.
Please speak.
Do I want to trade with you? Or kill them and take their port?
Defender of the Everqueen.
Either way, it'd be good to mass some troops on the border.
I will indulge.
In your heart.
Take the port, you say? But they're elves. Elves are kind of like good guys. Right? I need this. Immune to barren wasteland attrition. Man, is that real? 29 armor? So you start with 0 armor on peasants. I guess 0 armor in these guys too? Do I have like an ally I can look at their army? He probably has random peasant in here. 15 armor. Do peasants start with armor?
You honor
Oh wait,
me.
is there a technology that gives them armor? Melee attacks plus 10 for peasants. Carpenters. Water pumps. No. Armor for knight units. It's not them. Bigger bobbins. Nope. They might just be getting all that armor from... They might just be getting all that armor from the many, like, smithies. Which is the cool part about, you know, painting the map as Bretonia is you get access to armories. +2 armor for all armies. So I might actually just have... No, it's not an even number, so it must be getting a bonus from something. This would be 2 for every armory. So, in theory, 15. But... quality of life changes in my Warhammer? No way. There are a couple quality of life changes in this game. You'll notice that if I demolish a building, it's in red, and if I'm building it, it's in green, but that's actually not base game. Base game, everything is the same color. So this is a mod that makes it demolishing is red. People complained, so they decided to add this little demolish icon next to it being green. If your faction's color is green. So, you know. Whatever. Anyway, let me...
I have seen your heart.
Level 6. What do we got over here? Can't even recruit paladins. Just damsels. Mirage Liano. Walls are probably fine how they are. Copper Desert. Let's do that and one of these. Growth and a little bit of money, which can boost this thingy so I can get more growth.
The goddess forbids it.
Carestra Spite Heart. It's like the opposite of a
Your
sweetheart.
sight is yours.
Spite Heart. Yeah, let's have you take on Copper Landing, I guess. You
Yes?
already did your thing.
This will
I don't know, is she just gonna attack this stupid thing? Oh fuck, it doesn't have...
What is this foolishness?
Okay.
Prophetess, making my way.
Only global recruiting, goddamn. Out of money? That's not good. Wait till next turn to get more. Hopefully she doesn't just attack it. I didn't even notice her standing there. I just like ran from this place to that place. La Lillian? La Lillian. That's a funky name.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
We have met before.
Why not make it green when you build?
Only the grey of companions
Dev
of
1,
old
why not make it
could
green when you
hold
build?
Bethany.
Dev 2, nah, too easy.
You
Let's
would
put a little
try these
hammer when you
words.
destroy. They could probably confuse. The building hammer, but it's the demolishing hammer. It's fine. It's like, well, if you're Bretonia, it looks like my UI was blue, so it would be blue to build and blue to destroy, which is so great. But if, like, I played a faction that was red, so it would have a red hammer there
Only
to
the
show it's
grey of
demolishing,
companions of old
which is
could
fine
hold
unless the
Bethany.
faction color is also
Yet
red.
You would try these words.
Oh, Jesus. Spreading myself too thin. Temple of Kara. Guys, this is not a real siege. Shut up. There's one guy. Shoot him.
Protector of the realm.
The lady wills it.
Actually, can I just, like, slap the shit out of this person? She's in March right next to my city? Yeah, okay. Forgot to pick her vows, but I don't know if
I
I'm gonna
serve the
keep
lady.
this person. Oh, you took Copper Landing, but you see, I was going to take Copper Landing, and I
Spellcaster.
disagree with your ownership of Copper Landing. Should I just disband her immediately?
We have met before.
Kinda don't need her. This is like 1,000 upkeep. Yeah. Is there any, like, thing I can get in this line that would be useful? Sometimes there is, where, like, even if they're dismissed, they still give you something. Probably not, right? That'd be too easy. Yeah, she did her job.
Your
I
coming
guess she
was
could have
for
reinforced
cause.
this situation, but
The lady is with you.
better just do it on this lord because she's already strong. Yeah. So Alberic has got some stuff to do up there. So it looks like Sophia is probably gonna do the heavy lifting here. Tenehuine. Yeah.
Seers. It shall come to pass.
I guess I'll global recruit something strong. Yeah, let's get some fucking Grail Guardians. God, this is expensive. Is there any building upgrades I have to do before I waste my money on this stupid shit? Oh yeah, let's do that. desert. Let's demolish that now. Oh, nice. Alright, let's get that up to... Oh, that's so expensive. Yeah, let's go for it. You
Lord,
can move again. Oh, perfect. Okay.
for the lady.
Yeah, if I didn't have this mod, I would just have to rely on the, you know. I mean, it's like when you have it's fine if you are like consciously thinking about what you're doing and you don't need to know what the symbols are because you just said it once and forget about it. When you're going through all these different like you take over, especially you confederate someone, you have all these random like provinces and they have all these things going on. It's hard to tell what you left doing what.
Faith is my armor.
My reputation precedes me. My strength and wisdom are yours.
For Our Lady.
I figure it would say that, right?
Break them.
But imagine them attacking me, where I have
Destroy them.
like I have 8 units of archers. They'll just literally disintegrate, and then meanwhile I'll be casting all sorts of spells
For
on
the
them.
King.
So I'll just siege them until they lose all their stuff from attrition. And it'll be mine.
What matters do you bring before the scouts of the Empire?
Highest.
And you have just finished your work. Marcus Wolfhart. Is being a naughty boy. You may have to do something about that.
I will indulge you.
So elves are like good guys. I'm a good guy, right?
What would you wish to discuss?
But they're sort of rude, you know? So I'm kind of feeling like I should murder the fuck out of them and take their citadel. Oh. Reward is 2,000 chivalry. What does that do? Hold on, no, wrong button. Although, do you want to confederate? No. Okay. Objectives. Victory conditions. Short victory achieved, long victory. I would need to loot, raise, or sack 70 different settlements. Attain, 10,000, which is not too far off, and beat the final infantry war battle. Everyone is the good guy of their own story. Well, sometimes. Ugh. Some people Some people definitely think they're the bad guy of their own story. And are just like, it's too impossible for me to be the good guy. Maybe they see themselves as a tragic hero or something. But there was a guy I knew who was like all stressed out about he's all stressed out about like his anniversary and he didn't know what to give this girl. And he kept on asking people what to give her. And then I was just like, why don't you just like, I don't know, roll dice in your head and just do whatever random sweet thing you think of. He got real mad and was like, not everyone can be a good person like you. Which is kind of strange, in my opinion. If you can consciously realize you're bad, wouldn't you just fix it? But whatever. Though what made him it's weird how I missed that one. His fault wasn't that he like couldn't think of a good gift, it was just that he was like cheating on his girlfriend all the time. Like, I definitely thought of himself as, like, not a good person. He had a lot of, like, self-pity for that fact. I guess it's kind of like when someone's, like, overweight and they're like, I'm fat and I don't like being fat. And they can't, like, you know, losing weight is hard. But, like, I don't know, if you want to be the person who doesn't cheat on your girlfriend, you could just not, right? Seems pretty easy. But lots of interesting characters.
Honor before glory. Valiant Lord.
I will receive your petition in the name of the Phoenix King.
I could just actually bully them into giving it to me. Like, I could try. I mean, I don't need every last scrap of territory on the map. But, you know. It's pretty nice territory because it's not, doesn't have any risk to it. stop talking. It's so annoying.
I
Yeah, you
am
don't like me.
Volkmar,
What's your
the
problem?
Empire's great defender.
You gotta stop going to war with Chevaliers de Leon. Wait a second, that's the anime. Lioness. That's what we're talking about. Ooh.
You ask for...
Ally missions, what do you want? They have an army? Yeah. Let's do it. What about you? Sure. Really don't like these guys.
Protector of the realm.
Alright. Well, I definitely do want to go to war with these guys. Do I have any, like... You couldn't just recruit... Oh, it's global, okay.
My magic is yours.
These guys are the best. They just, like, recruit so quickly. Yeah, that guy, he said he was a bad person. Like, he like, believed that. I don't know if that's just, like, something you say when you're depressed and whatever, but... He was, in fact, a bad person. So if he had figured it out, that would just make him observant. Wait, how come it's so expensive for her? I guess that's just the cost of having a Grail Knight, jeez. Yep.
Devotee of the lady.
She can't take over this whole country by herself. And neither can this guy, really. I kind of need to wait for Alberic. I guess there's no real rush. That's how you overextend, right? It's just by... Yeah, there's no reason to rush into this. Plenty of time to wait for Alberic to finish his conquest. Forget about skill points for a second. What do we got? Oh, it's all maxed out, so... Oh, it wasn't maxed out, I was mistaken. That's 4, not 5. Zoinks. It's okay. You know what? Probably use, like... I don't know. Do one of these? Get the Grail Knights? It's all these expensive options. Mangrove Coast. Yeah, they should probably have some sort of defensive thing since there's like vulnerable, but do that for now. Let's see, you up here
What is your behest?
have to move.
No, I will
That
not
motherfucker.
share my plan.
This army would have done super fine against anything. What do you mean allied recruitment is only in...
My path is clear.
Need a trebuchet. Blessed trebuchet would be better, but I don't think I can get one. Yeah, it all costs like a ridiculous amount because it's all bugged. But I can get a trebuchet. Yeah, there's no local trebuchet. There's no point. I'll just wait.
Fortune favors you. Sorceress. Before.
Yeah.
If the lady wills it.
Oh man, so stuffed up. I'll be back when I get some Mucinex.
Only the Grail companions of old could hope to best me, yet you would try with words.
So on the subject of my... damn mummy. Get out of here. Get out of here. Shoot. On the subject of my breathing, I went to the doctor to get that looked at. He suspected my theory about my asthma not really being something I grew out of being correct. In fact, it's supposed to be every 6 hours. So if I took it at 4, I can take another puff of my inhaler. Anyway, he prescribed an inhaler for the asthma. Which is a weird thing to use. I had one when I was younger, but I never used it. Like it was supposed to be for like an emergency, I think. I don't know. Maybe I was supposed to be taking doses throughout the day, but I don't ever remember having to actually. I do remember kind of pressing down an inhaler one time, but I don't. Maybe I did use it. I don't know. What the fuck am I now? It just like it tastes like silly string or like CO2. I guess it is. I don't know. Okay. I think part of it is these random allergies that seem like super severe. Or like getting so stuffed up all the time. But part of it is also, I think my lung capacity is just not quite as much as it could be. And the other thing I looked into was the CO2 levels in my house. You can have cognitive decline of 15% above 1,000. And my room was definitely... Not my room, the family room is definitely... I'm gonna get some dwarf killing decree. These motherfuckers. Oh, I forgot to assign
Honor before glory.
ancillaries. There, I saw a student pop up. Student. Oh, you already have a student. Or you cannot equip students. What about you? Can you equip a student? It's an extra 10% research rate. Very valuable. Garrison Lord not moved. Let's see. Ah, good. McCarth.
For the lion.
I can complete this guy's vow. Cool. There it is.
Very well.
Now are you the Grail vow? Oh no, it's not. It's the middle vow. +5 melee defense and melee attack. That's pretty nice. What's this? Armor, and then what does this give you? Perfect vigor and immortality. Okay, 5 lords is guaranteed to happen. Is there another? You can't have vows. Make sure everyone's picked their vows. Damsel. Okay. Yeah, for lords it's different. It gives that cost reduction in upkeep, but it's also a little bit different. Campaign movement range, that's very nice. I didn't realize that. Cool.
Coming was foretold.
So, maybe I should sit here and just like recruit a ton of Grail Guardians and then go stomping through with her. That could be quite strong. Let's see. Figure that out when I have money for it. Cool. This is super important to get maxed. Oh, there's a natural resource. Yeah, let's do that. Are you in the city center or next to some nature? So, yeah, so I live in the like suburbs. So there's a New Jersey is very forested. So they're not very so it's weird. It's a very very like there's the highest population density in the United States is in New Jersey. But New Jersey is also nicknamed the Garden State because all the soil in New Jersey is, not all of it probably, but A lot of it is considered garden quality, so like garden soil. Like you could just take the dirt and like sell it. People still buy potting soil, you know, but so whatever. But lots of trees and lots of growth. Lots of plants grow pretty quickly. So yeah, there's plenty of greenery around. Outside, the CO2 levels are like 350 parts per million, and you want to stay, I don't know, below 500 or something. So I opened the window, but then all the pollen came in, so I'm getting all congested, or whatever I'm allergic to, all of a sudden. Then, yeah. Yeah, so the CO2 isn't too bad around where I live, but, you know, it's not super great circulation. Jeez, too expensive.
Prophetess.
So I don't exactly have the thousands to recruit a super expensive army for her. But then again, I don't have a need to really take this. This is like literally just being crazy. I could take over this stuff super quickly. But I'm the good guys and they're the good guys, right? So lizard people though. Please. Oh man, she can't get an army either. Should do that though. He's just gonna kind of sit there and replenish, right? Let's see. I can't afford a damsel. God damn. Let's cancel some of these building projects, I guess. Sixatine Dragon Drame. What a name.
Priestess of the Lady. Grant me your gifts, my lady.
Give him like a thing. You are lightly allergic to mites. And I have not done a allergy test. Although, maybe I should. I'm just gonna pass turn, and then I'll recruit some questing knights.
Only the Grail companions of Ord could hope to best.
No trade agreement. No peace. Only war. That's what Google... Oh, that's what Google Translate says when I translate from Spanish to that word. Ooh. Let's see. let's play a game. I'll take mites and then put it into Google Translate. And then we'll switch it. Are there any other... There's no synonyms, it just... Acura? So, mites... Yeah, Acaros. That's what it came up as, but I can't find any other like synonyms. So mites are like these little bugs that grow on, like, they attack plants and hinder their growth. Ah, fuck. Everybody's so fucking far away. Alright. Ugh.
Do you know who I am? Glory awaits.
Jesus, that's expensive. Do we have any... Oh, okay, questing nights. These guys have anti-large. I think they do, right? But they can't win in... It doesn't matter. They can't win in, like, prolonged engagements. They're, like, for charging. They're such a weird unit. Knights of the Realm. Rail Knights also have bonus versus large. It's weird. Just make a lord, have him get a discount on recruitment. Literally all he's going to do is take that army from here to here. Hopefully before this place takes too much attrition.
Lord and hero. Going forth.
Oh, I'm already in enemy territory.
It shall be so.
Scoot you up further. Not super important that she kills everything in the universe. I do need to take care of this situation, though.
I serve the lady.
She doesn't need a gigantic, super expensive army. Increase production by 50. Almost 650. Is that worth it? Be worth it if enough turns pass. You, stupid. Demolish that. Demolish that too. Where even is this? Spectazuma? How did I miss that? This thing reduces the income from... Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because it's already built. It's built in... It contained in that region. Dust mites. So, are dust mites a real thing, or is it just like dust? What is a dust mite? Jesus, dust mites are microscopic insect-like pests that generate some of the most common. Oh. Ugh. So gross. They should all be exterminated. Just for the comments, your allergies acting up? Yeah, they've been acting up. Well, I don't know. I never really had too much of an issue. I've always kind of noticed being congested like a lot. Just generally like a sort of common state for me is being congested. But recently I have gotten more congested. Like Mucinex works, but Golden Ziggurat, what the fuck is this? Hey, Chamber of Visions is pretty nice to have. Lord Recruit rank +1. Magic item drop trans +5%. Alright. Sign me up.
I have seen your heart.
You can't attack, right?
Do you know who I am?
Actually, what is this? Bonded service? Do you have upkeep cost reduction? As much money as I have, I'm finding myself short on it. Maybe we should get more recruitment cost reduction, because if he's recruiting, he could recruit like a full army super fast in the right province. He could do all Grail Guardians too. Normally post-nasal drip. Yeah, I've always kind of... I don't know, I just always kind of have that stuff and I just swallow. Yeah, your allergies are going nuts? Huh. Maybe there's something... God. Maybe there's something wrong with like this allergy season. There, like sometimes certain like weather channels will tell you the allergy numbers along with like the weather. So maybe there's like something going on then. God, dust mites sound fucking horrific. Maybe I'm allergic to dust mites. They're just living in my lungs now? You gotta kill dust mites. You gotta find a pesticide for dust mites. Ugh. This guy isn't in the position to recruit shit though. He's like conquering this place. Alright. Did I finish recruitment on this lady? Oh no, I just set that. Okay. Building upgrade available. What am I gonna... I don't know. I guess... Yeah, you know, if these places have a problem, I'll probably just have to, like, send someone to go fight. So, fucking whatever. I'll just make farms and make more money. And I can afford these, like, flash armies. Disaster. There's more than that move. Oh, I guess.
I serve the lady.
Yeah, he's got to replenish.
Her will be done.
Yeah, it's a valiant defeat, but if they came out of that fort, they would get shot to shit, so... One of those.
I have returned.
Looked over recently, everything's normal. Only other thing I can think of is pressure changes like barometric pressure. I live in Florida. When the hurricanes come, I feel fine. Huh. After they pass, you feel crappy? You know, right around a storm, I saw some video on like whatever positive and negative charges. Like some people are more sensitive to it, so when there's a storm nearby, they feel there's like some kind of health benefit to like lightning and waterfalls. And I gotta say, when I'm near a waterfall, I do feel really good. So could just be because waterfalls are exciting, but it's like, you know, a dramatic feature.
Armor in faith.
Alright. Have to end this faction real quick.
Death to the enemy.
For low casualties, they sure do a lot.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Let's not do that. Okay, hello. There we go. Oh, research rate. Nice. Oh, you already have a student? You have a student? You do. You do. You don't have a student. Have a student follow you around and learn. Learn from your muscles. Be great. Research rate will be through the charts. Or through the charts. Off the charts. Penetrating the charts. Okay. I don't know if this stacks, but if it does... Yeah, on the off chance it does, that'd be great. Nah. It's probably better. get the useful spells. These are defensive spells. It's like damage reflection and damage resistance. Yeah, physical resistance. So.
Lord.
We're not moved. So now he's free to come down and mess them up. But you know what? I'm starting to think maybe I should have been sending this guy around to random ocean encounters. Fight those. You can definitely do that though. So there's one right here that's probably a big one. So you can have her fight that and then drop off at the... Alright. Well, let's see what building upgrades I can do before I mess around with that. Gems. Alright. Get that. Sounds good. Oh, yeah. Let's do a windmill. And maybe that? But not, it doesn't have to be yet, because once it's level 5 it's important, but it's not level 5 yet, so... You know what?
You honor me.
In this whole time I've been waiting on her to be able to recruit stuff. I could have just ran her over to like someplace I have recruitment buildings. Let me save before I do something stupid. Yeah, let's go ahead and auto-resolve so that everybody dies.
If the lady wills it.
Now I've got these super expensive troops I don't really need now that the fire has been put out. However, there is this army wandering through my territory. So maybe I shouldn't expand him just yet. Let's see.
What is your behest?
Valiant Lord.
So I can have him go down south and then start dunking on these guys. She could go recruit from a cheaper source. How much do these guys like me? They like me enough that I can trespass without. Oh god, they have a defensive alliance now. It's not gonna save you. It may delay things for a minute. Let me get her back to that spot. Yeah. So then she can start the war from up here and take Chakwa and whatever and work down that way. Yeah. Well, if he's gonna recruit, I'm not. Yeah, get recruitment cost reduction. Save money where I can. All right, you.
What would you have of me?
Oh, Alberic has to go up north anyway. Deal with this last place, and then probably start a war with these guys. All right, you know what? Yeah.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
He's just loitering by floating pyramid. I must assume he's got some nefarious plans.
You require magic? I will be rewarded.
No more.
Melee defense against Norska. Huh. Plus, it's 10 melee defense against Norska. That's like really good. Armor-piercing weapon damage when fighting against Warriors of Chaos and Demons of Chaos. Let's get that. There are a lot of demons in this game. 10% charge bonus. It's also very tempting. I have a lot of knights. A lot of charging. It's probably more important because I'm fighting stuff besides Chaos right now.
My strength
I'm gonna be
and
fighting
wisdom
lizards
are yours.
in a minute. How are you doing over here? Pyrrhic victory. Not exactly the biggest loss if the regular peasants die. Fortunately.
I see you.
Guardian.
Don't know what to do with you yet.
Lord of Bretonia.
Ah. Oh, sorry, I wasn't reading chat. I was busy with Days Vault. Do you really want to fight an invisible enemy? Yes. Must destroy all the dust mites. I always... yeah. It's like, if only you could use AoEs in real life. Just like... only damage... like no friendly fire damage AoEs. Just kill dust mites. Only slightly allergic to cats. Yeah, I'm a... I'm allergic to dogs, but I have a dog. I just wash my hands like pretty OCD like, so doesn't really cause me any problems. And whenever I pet him, I just like, I don't know, wash my hands, so. I've met someone who's allergic to water, but it was like just allergic to like they had to have specially treated water or something. So like he wasn't allowed to do, it was at like a camp, fancy camp. He wasn't allowed to do certain like exercise things because it would use up lots of water, and then he doesn't have lots of water. Seems like a very terrible system for the kid. Like, you should really just have as much water as you could possibly need on hand all the time. But whatever. Unless you are in a house with constant fire, water particles. Oh. No, so the kid was like allergic to like ingesting water that was I don't know, it must have been something to do with like fluoride or whatever like chemicals are in the water. Yes, you just live in a house with fire all around you all the time, so the air is like perfectly dry. There was a girl I met who said she got sick whenever she drank water, and so she could only drink diet soda, and she looked like someone who only drank diet soda. It's like, and it was like a, you know, it was at a liberal arts school, so like, you know, the teacher was so annoyed, but they couldn't just be like, they were like definitely not true. but like they couldn't get too into it because like you can't be a bigot or whatever. So you just have to respect their belief that they're allergic to water. Yeah. Have bugs? Just disable friendly. No. You have to enable friendly fire so you don't damage your house. You have to have the safe spells that just like only deal damage to like enemies. Just like a damaging aura, so you can just wither flies and everything. It'd be great. It's funny. It's like it's hard. It's there's a bunch of like fantasy concepts that I'm playing within like one of my my like longer fantasy like series I want to do that I can't like really talk about because it's kind of it's not done but I can't wait for this. That's another thing, when a book comes out I like end up talking about it a lot just because there's so much stuff in the book that I like couldn't talk about until it was done. Yeah, this guy is basically free for now, so he should just go out and like fight some pirates. That's what I'm gonna do with this guy. I'm gonna send him pirate hunting. Outpost upgrade. It's been a while since I could upgrade an outpost. I don't think I want to. Okay, good. So Sotek. Okay. Zuma. Fine. That's fine for now. Yeah, I'll upgrade Mermiddens. Should. Now, this Lord. It's like a Lord over here. What the hell's her name? Lord de Powers. Okay. Alright, so I can't afford to upgrade an outpost. So I will. Never over here, friends with bugs. He has to denable his... denable. Jesus Christ. Denable. Fuck me. Not disable. Denable.
Safe passage in these lands.
Alright. Got some editing to do. And my congestion is actually so bad. I really need to start like mouth breathing, and I know that's like so loud. So I think I should wrap up the stream a little early. Maybe check the CO2 levels in here too. open some windows and avoid that cognitive decline. Great feast. Income from farms. Oh god. Income from industry. There we go. Alright. Save that. Oh. If you are a person who is allergic to all water, you're literally the "this is fine" meme where you just have fire everywhere. I thought when I said you're just surrounded by fire, I thought you were talking about just like the dust mites. You just light your whole fucking house on fire to get rid of the dust mites. God, what a disgusting creature. Just lives in dust and just breathing it in and getting allergic to it. It's like some people aren't allergic to... Most people are allergic to mosquitoes, but if you're not allergic to mosquitoes, they can bite you and not leave a bump. So, it's just like the worst. Ugh. So like if you're not allergic to dust mites, you're just still breathing them in, but they're just not bothering you. It's almost worse. I'd rather be allergic so you at least know. The ending soon, yeah. Alright. I gotta go make some disgusting mucus noises. And get to editing. Oh man, I just started talking to the artist for the next book. Oh, it's so exciting. This guy's pretty good. I'm hoping the art comes out really, really good. So it'll be very exciting. It's Neutron Boar. This guy I'm working with. Oh, wait. Yeah, fuck. No, wait, I'll do it. I'll be a good... I gotta get used to this. Because, oh man, in November, me and Trish are gonna have our Kickstarter thing. We're gonna do the comic as one, as like, we're gonna do, now that I said the thing about the CO2, I'm like, self-conscious about like every time I mess up words. It's like, is it because my brain is dying because I have CO2 like clogging my brain? I'll be like half suffocating because my fucking nose is... Oh, God. It's like so disgusting. The window over here never gets opened, so it never gets cleaned. So there's like just dirt. It's like I just live in a regular like forested area, but there's just like dirt buildup from wind just blowing in dirt into the like screen. It's so gross. Okay, wait, where is it? Anyway, we're gonna do a an Indiegogo with my new book. It's gonna be done shortly, and the comic that I wrote with Trisha, or I made with Trisha, which I wrote and Trisha edited. Okay, window capture. Aha. So, yeah, this exists. And if you like crime comics with aliens, this is your lucky day, because that exists. It's also, yeah. Woo, more, yay. Anyway, okay, sorry. Just, yeah. I can't wait to be doing that with Burning Style Man for our comic. It'll be so much fun. Oh. The dust mites. Whatever. I'll kill them all. You don't end up with like Trish's dad with all that CO2. That's different. He was poisoning himself with carbon monoxide. It's just CO. So fucking dumb. Just pumping carbon monoxide into your own room, like, such a popular method of suicide. Like, why would you do that? Fucking Christ. Yay. Yeah. Thanks, Sneever. I just want to support Trisha and her, like, publishing stuff, because, like, yeah, it's cool. She's, yeah. CO2 you can breathe in and not be poisoned. You shouldn't be breathing in, like, any carbon monoxide. That's like bad, right? Like, it should be very dilute if you're breathing it in. Carbon monoxide, carbon dioxide, you're breathing out all the time, so it's kind of normal. And it's like, you can breathe lots and lots of CO2. It's just that you can't have it, like, super concentrated. Like, you want the concentration of oxygen to be higher. Like, there used to be oxygen bars was a thing where people would take a tube and, like, suck in, like, pure oxygen, and they would hang out and it'd be a social thing. And there was, like, kind of, like, moral panic about it, because it was like, oh, that's, like, you know, you're getting, like, high from it, kind of, because you're, you know, whatever. It's basically just good for you, right? However, you can have a really serious problem from having pure oxygen, which, like, scuba divers get sometimes, where they have that, like, what's it called, the bends or something like that? I can't remember what causes it, but you can have some sort of situation from pure oxygen which can cause you to, like, seize. So, I don't know, but I would go to an oxygen bar. Like, if I ever do, like, a deco-punk thing, I definitely think I want to have them visit an oxygen bar or something. It sounds like a very 50s, 60s cool thing. But yeah. I'm proud of Trisha doing her, like, publishing thing. Her parents were always shit on it, right? But it's, like, it's impressive, you know? Like, yeah, it's just impressive. They were just kind of negative about everything. Like, I printed out plastic toys with a 3D printer for vendor fairs that I was, like, selling my book and my dad's soap company at, and when I was gonna first start printing the toys, I, like, mentioned it because there's so many kids at those things. I've heard that theory, Never, by the way, about it's the oxygen masks who keep you calm while you're crashing. I don't know if that's true or not, but anyway, so I was talking about printing the plastic toys, and her parents were like, but, you know, where's the market? And I was like, what do you mean where? Like geographically, like, where I'm gonna sell it? Like, what are you talking about? Where's the market? Kids are the market. There's so many. Every kid wants the toys. And then her dad was like, well, I wouldn't buy that. And it's like, you're gonna be 70. Like, of course you wouldn't. What the fuck are you talking about? It's a plastic dinosaur toy. No shit, you wouldn't buy it. You're such, like, a greedy shit. You wouldn't buy it for your kids either. This miserable fucking... It's like, why would you vocalize the thought that you wouldn't buy a toy and then play with it? Or even worse, you wouldn't buy a toy for your kid because you're just, like, a piece of shit? Like, what the fuck? It's like $5. Like, whatever. If I saw that stuff and, like, my kid wanted a toy, like, whatever, it's like nothing. But Yeah, they can go kick rocks. I'm impressed with Trisha. So, yeah. Anyway, I had to get to snorting and blowing my nose and editing. I wanna pretty up a chapter before I have Trisha read it. I have a coworker like that, some crap comment about everything no matter what. And then he makes it about himself. No, don't worry about it. I don't mind. Ugh. Yeah. Anyway. You guys take care. It has been a pleasure hanging out. And be back probably tomorrow night too. So catch you guys again soon.